Hello. Hmm. So, how's it going? Do we dare to leave the fort to see what's going on? See if I can find one of my 20 sons? Hello.
How are you doing?
How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good, thank
Oh
you.
my.
What? What?
My babies are here.
Oh,
Hello.
yeah, I got here before Moon. Just confirms faster, better, stronger, smarter, despite him telling me to send the telegraph that he was coming here.
First of all,
I
why are
don't
you
know.
dressed like that?
I didn't get the chance to use it at the Meridian Mansion, so I'm using it right now.
What is...
Let's
I
get
think
it
the all
started.
black
You-
look suits me, you know?
You were going to dress like that in something that constricts your movement more.
I told Moon this, but now he wanted. Oh, you have to get an all black outfit, Riley. You have to get an all black outfit. You can't go and shoot
Oh
people
my
up
god.
Okay, hold on. First of all, 2 seconds. First of all, there's 3 law around. So let's head inside the fort, please.
Oh, there's 4 of us now.
This is very true.
Well, sure, just to be aware, though. Telling you. You did.
Yeah, but I'm a dealer.
Yeah, that's where I saw them here with that.
Oh no, Law and Armadillo.
Also, at the same time, don't you want to look good while you're killing people? I mean, seriously.
You don't have to wear a suit to look good.
Well, not all the time. No, not at all. When
If
you
you wear a suit all the time, it kind of takes away the effect of wearing a suit.
Who, me?
I'm just speaking generally.
Oh,
I look good all the time.
I didn't actually realize there were little hitching posts in here. I never hitched my horse in here.
so Dustin and I've also telegrammed Sam and whatever, so they should be showing up soon.
Okay, do they know that there's a law around? Or are they gonna go to town?
Ooh, I don't know.
I
I
think it's
thought
fine.
he was writing telegrams too. He didn't tell him.
Did anyone deliver stuff recently?
I don't know.
Also, I saw like someone's plan to get drunk. There's like a 10-step plan. It's wrote really shit. I think they were drunk while writing it.
10-step plan to get drunk.
Okay, come on. Actually, fuck it. I can't be bothered to run.
Let me go with your mind, Mom.
But how have you been?
Been alright. Can't complain.
How was
not too
fucking up the Morettis?
It was interesting, exhilarating.
Mm-hmm.
It's we'll definitely do it again.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. Did anyone get hurt?
I got shot. Probably got
What?
shot. Yeah. What? I'm good now.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got shot. Sam almost lost an eye.
What?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. It was a whole thing.
What the fuck? Oh, so you see that over there on that barrel is a 10-step plan.
That's the 10
It's probably more. There's probably more like wrote here. I can't remember how many steps it had. Oh, it's got 8 steps. It's just under 10.
What's this map drawn here?
I don't know. I mean, it's Ansberg.
Yeah, it's a Mercer. Wonder what the route's for. Is it for the 10-step plan or?
I mean, come check out the plan. Right.
Dustin's around too. Hopefully,
Right after Annesburg. Da-da-da. Yeah, I think. Yep, get to Mercer. Load of alcohol, get drunk.
Okay, yeah.
Try to decipher it.
Yeah,
'Cause I
okay.
can't.
I know exactly who wrote this.
Who did it?
North wrote it. That's how North writes.
Ah.
Yeah, that's how North writes.
They just scuttling about over there.
Maybe probably just doing a bit of Overwatch, but we may need to go check Armadillo. May need to. Just in case, Dustin and anybody else runs into issues. Actually, I think it's only Dustin by himself right now. If he's over there.
How wanted is Dustin?
I mean, it depends on the law.
How?
If it's Monet, he's very fucking wanted. I'm on it too right now. So
Oh yes, I think most of us here are wanted.
yeah.
Bradley, you wanted?
Probably.
I'm so proud of you.
I should be.
I don't think they know you, Riley.
No, they won't. And then it will just get awkward when I give him, if I have to give him my actual name.
Just make sure you add the junior when you say your name so you don't end up
Yeah,
with
I
your
know, I
father's
know, I know.
charges.
Wait, if I get fucking his, that's even worse for me.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I had the junior.
I think Dustin was by himself. I kind of want to check and see if he's alright in Armadillo.
Should we go check? Because if we
need
go,
to.
we probably shouldn't have just one of us go because
Yeah,
we're all wanted.
Yeah, we
To be
may
honest
need
with
to.
you,
Yeah.
there's no one I trust more than getting out of situation on his own than Dustin.
And Dustin, right? Yeah,
Yeah, if
Dustin's
all of us
usually
go,
able to
then
help
makes it look kind of fucking obvious if I'm being honest with you.
But you know, I think Law still wouldn't recognize me.
You think Law wouldn't recognize you? Yeah, go take a quick look, scout, and see if you see him around there. They really won't
Whereabouts?
recognize you.
Well, I guess I'll sit back down.
By Armadillo.
Yeah, don't you worry, Seth. You
that's where the
read
telegram
your
came
lovely
from.
book.
Sure.
Thank you.
What's even in that book?
It's my medical journal where I get to look at the mistakes people have made.
Oh shit, that's exciting.
Typically all the people that your father chooses to fight.
Yeah, that's true.
I wonder how many times you guys are in here.
Who?
You two.
Me? I don't think I'm in there at all. I
You
think- I
might
think
not
I'm-
be, actually.
I think I'm pretty clean.
Okay, there's when Marquis there for the first time because scrapes and bruises after losing 2 fights. There's Moon.
Wait, what did I do?
Moon, Armadillo,
the book.
24th of September. Bruises the face from being hit with a gun.
Oh yeah, that happened.
Oh, Moon, you sausage.
Shut up.
30th December, Riley, Kettle Canyon, bruising from fights with MF.
Oh, fuck. I am in now.
It was the
Of course
wedding
it'd be
day.
fine,
There's like
okay.
6 different people put down with bruising with fights with him.
I'm gonna beat him one day, I swear to you. Wait for
Hey,
it.
you're there again.
For
You're
fuck's
there
sake.
twice.
Is it bruising again?
Yes.
Fucking old man. Oh shit. Is he alright?
Yeah, he just shot the snake.
Snake.
Yeah.
Got a snake in the
I
way.
lost my page, my book.
That's why you gotta get one of those little things that you put inside your book.
A bookmark.
Yeah, that's it.
Who else is in here? There's a very disappointing fight Marquis had with Romeo.
Romeo.
Mm-hmm.
He's more of a lover, not a fighter. Did you see what I did there? That's a fucking
Yes,
good one.
Riley, I saw what you did there.
Yeah, I'm fucking hilarious, honestly.
I also had to treat Cesaro twice because he got beaten the shit out of by Jabas. I think one of these times he got beat up by Marquis, but I can't remember which one it was. I'm sure one of them was Marquis, but they're both listed down as Jabas.
That was fast. It's Sam. Yeah, I see him.
Did you put down in your medical book that I am devilishly handsome?
I can't put too many details about the people themselves. If I can, I put their name, I put where it happened, I put a very little description because I don't want this book to be full within a week.
Interesting, okay. Fair enough. I respect that.
I'll make sure to add a small little addition that says, "My sons are very cute."
Not cute. That hands.
You are
like,
cute. You're my
hands-
babies.
Good lord. Fucking hell.
You have no choice. You have to accept it.
My handsome
nothing.
boys.
Nothing about my face that says handsome. It just says mean, tough, good looking.
You don't want to be handsome?
I am handsome. I said cute.
You just said handsome.
I meant cute. You confuddled me.
You are cute. You're like a little baby marquee. It's adorable.
Oh my god.
Wow. Ooh.
Look at you. Says you, Moon.
Wait, what about me?
You're like a little baby too.
Yeah. Put that beard off. You look younger than me.
To be fair, beards do tend to make people look much more mature.
Howdy.
Or just age them. Hello.
How we doing, Moon? How we doing, Sam? I meant to say that.
Are you a little bit sleepy?
Who?
You.
Yeah, I'm tired. But you know, this is the way it's meant to be sometimes. I feel very exhausted today.
Yeah, I had a nap. It's great.
I feel like
I love
was up
being
all- Fucking
leaning
night.
towards, like middle age, leaning towards old.
What? Because you can be like a cat and nap whenever you want.
People don't people don't call you lazy if you nap when you're old. They just consider it like normal.
Yeah. Honestly, I was up late last night anyway. So I'm a little tired myself.
Moon, how's June?
She's good.
Mm-hmm.
Are you asking for something specific or
Yeah,
I mean,
'cause she wants to
generally
fucking
just
tell
seeing
people.
how things are going.
everything is going really well?
Riley doesn't have a relationship for me to pry on right now, so
Not yet.
All of my relationships will remain private, and they will not be. You will never see these people.
wow.
Not you personally, just no one will ever see these people. Besides, I'm in a relationship as it is,
Are you gonna say with yourself?
of course, but naturally also shooting down our enemies. There you go. It's a full-time relationship, ain't it, Sam? Sam agrees with me. You may not hear him, but he does.
Yeah, all right.
You can just say you don't want a relationship. You don't need to like explain it to me like this.
I'm only joking with you. I'm fine with relationships. I just don't see me being in one anytime soon.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather just, one and done.
Oh god, you are like your father.
It was simple, no strings attached then, innit?
So you think it's gonna be like that?
No, you're right. You know that bank in Armadillo?
Mm-hmm.
The guy who runs it, the manager, his name is John.
John.
Yeah.
I do
He's got a
not know
daughter.
John.
Well, he's got a daughter called Emily. And fucking hell, there is strings attached with that one. She's fucking crazy.
I really don't want to say the line that your father says.
What does he say? A little bit crazy is good.
No, Moon, you know the line.
Stick your dick in crazy.
Oh,
There you
fucking hell.
go. I didn't want to say it.
I'll
You
say
talking
it.
about that singing lady again, Riley? Jesus, Philip.
No. She was something else. She was different. I don't want to go near her. She was crazy.
Right,
she-
okay.
What did she say she did for fun?
There are some fucking insane people.
Oh,
throws
she said
dead
she-
animals on walls or some shit.
Yeah, she throws their
That's
blood on
that Sadie
walls.
woman?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a
Jesus
gross little
fucking Christ,
freak.
man.
I was talking. I was like, I'm an artiste, and she's like, Yeah, I'm an artist as well. I throw blood onto walls. I was like, okay.
Well,
Okay, she's getting a hard no from me
I'm gonna go
I'm
ahead and
having
on the
burst your
mother
bubble here.
vote.
Gonna burst your bubble because I saw her
Nope.
last night. Yep.
Did
So
June
her-
dress you?
Say what now?
Did June dress you?
No.
That's
You
it,
look
what?
awfully like Lincoln when he had that strange outfit. That's
Lincoln?
all. Yeah.
Yeah,
To be honest with you, Moon, I didn't want to say nothing, but I thought you just like put on whatever you could find, like the lost and found outfit or something. Like
I wanted to look a little rustic. So,
Rustic?
yeah, rustic.
you fucking look rusted.
Shut the fuck up.
Jesus Christ, Philip.
What do you say? So yeah, I ran into Sadie, Isaac, Myrtle, and this guy named Santiago. Apparently they're moving out here, so you're gonna see Sadie a lot more now.
That's
So-
fucking terrifying.
So I hope you're ready for that, brother.
I mean, if she gets overly crazy and attached and shit, we can kill her.
Oh no, I don't think she's interested in me like that. To be honest with you,
Okay, good.
we were just talking, and I was making jokes, and then she said some statements that were quite strange. But you know what? Fair play to her. If that's how she is. That's how she is.
Fair play. Fair play to
Yeah.
you, madam. You're insane.
Yeah, fair play to you. You're fucking crazy.
Hello, Trader Nikki. It's going good so
Take the
far.
blood off our walls in the saloon. Thank you. Use a canvas somewhere else.
What is this meeting about?
There's a lot to talk about.
Is it about that bitch from fucking Valentine?
Who's the bitch from Valentine? Which one? There are so many options.
Little baby bitch.
That's not helping me narrow it down.
His name is Finn. He's bald.
Finn. Oh, the firm guy?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Why do What's happening with him now? Something happening with him?
He's just a fucking little loser. Can't even take words.
Inky, hello.
I told him I didn't give a fuck about him, so he started crying basically. Walked off. Like a toddler.
Actually, to be fair, there's a lot of people also out this way who get very pissy if you haven't heard of them, so I'm not gonna...
Yeah, there's a lot of gentle egos.
Where the fuck did Sully
Well-
go, Philip? Was he? Is
Oh,
he
he
like
went
his
to
mom
go-
or something?
He went to go check Armadillo because I got a telegram from Dustin. He said Law was heading that way too, so he's
There was
he's
no
just-
law in Armadillo when I woke up again, so
It wasn't okay. So yeah. So hopefully then Dustin should make his way over here. Let me
where
make sure
the
he's not standing by the poker table. Hold on.
I just came from there, Philip. There was nobody there. I thought y'all might be over there, and I went inside that one room too. Y'all went there, and then I looked up here, and I was like, oh, I can see Moon's big ass head.
Inky and
Oh, okay.
Nikki, how are you
That
guys
is a big
doing?
ass hat. You alright?
Wait, no, Trader Nikki said he was just popping in. Inky!
What about it?
Nothing.
It's a big ass head.
Just a
Philip.
big ass
It's
head?
just
Okay.
large.
It's a big ass
Very-
hat, yeah.
Too big sometimes.
Hello?
What do you mean too big sometimes? What, it hit you in the eye?
No, it reflects the sun, Philip. That's all I'm saying.
Wait, what? I was on focus for a moment.
Moon's
What are we
big hat.
talking about?
My hat reflects the sun. You mean blocks the sun? Or do you mean like the?
It,
little-
it reflects it. Philip, I was down there and I looked up and all I saw was the sun beaming off your fucking head.
How's that possible?
I don't know. That's all I see.
Yeah, that's what I'm confused about.
Maybe it's
gold
the
stuff on your
buckles or
head,
something.
Philip. Like the little buckle things on your head.
Oh, okay. So it is the studs. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Both of my sons can blind people with their headwear or the lack thereof. It's beautiful.
Yeah. Riley has a 5-head, so yeah.
Excuse me, who are you talking to?
You.
You better watch it, you little bitch.
What do you mean? You two, excuse me.
Fuck you.
You two.
Oh, fuck you.
Fuck you.
I'm
Why?
gonna find a corner and I'm gonna sign it as a timeout corner and I will put you both there. I don't care if you're the leader of a gang. I don't care if you're the member of a gang. Be nice.
Alright, we'll tell him to take his hat off.
Oh.
Oh, here's Red Lions. Here he comes. Look at him.
I'm
If
here.
anybody has any water, be sure to secure it real quick before it falls out your cup. He's gonna knock it over.
We'll
drink
knock over
it.
the fucking table.
Yeah.
Can't
Hide
believe
all
he
the
did
birds, fellas. Hide all the birds.
Hello.
Howdy,
Hello
Red
there,
Lions.
Mama Morgan.
Hello,
Hey
Red
there,
Lion.
guys.
How you doing, Redline?
Red Lions?
God, I wish there was
No
a hair
birds,
cutter that
Philip,
was more
no
graying
birds.
because
Cut your
Morgan
hair.
should look older
I
than
did.
she looks
What
right
does
shit,
it
now.
look
let's
like
have a-
underneath the head?
Yeah. Or maybe I'll grow my afro out.
Whoops. Maybe. I mean, it's up to you.
Yeah, I don't know if I look good with it though.
I mean, if you don't like how it looks, you can just cut it off.
Cut it off again.
My dad cuts my hair.
You can just get him to cut it off.
It's true. I get him to shave it off. Sam,
Sorry, Philip. I had dust in my ears. Just woke
Yeah,
up.
you got
show us
that
your
out.
haircut.
Yeah, show us
Alright.
the haircut. Okay.
Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah.
Turn around. Let me see the back.
Morgan, that is Redlands.
Same one I had last
So
time.
much.
Oh,
Look
okay.
at him.
Okay. Okay.
Built
Yeah,
like a
take your
motherfucking
hat off.
brick.
Why?
Just take it off.
He's so
For what?
beautiful.
Just take it off. What is the problem here?
Can I have a reason?
Yeah, well, I just want to see what.
Sam's neat. I like him. He's a funky little
It's his
guy.
fucking hair.
I
what do
can't
you
make
mean?
comments on how beautiful these two characters
hair,
may or
why
may
you
not
getting all
be
defensive?
because I play their adoptive mother and it feels weird.
I'm just being contradictory.
Just take your fucking hair off, man.
No.
Why?
I said so.
You're acting like a real baby right now. You're acting like a real Finn right now.
So that's just.
Finn, he never wears a hat, does he?
But he's a
Oh
baby.
no. Whoops.
Y'all should find it out.
Well. It's the first crash of the day. Good. I'm glad I got the Morgan background screen set up in advance, so we got that going. Oops. No, okay, one. Morgan can't be a creep like Vera because Vera is incredibly fucking creepy. Morgan's married. She's happily married. Vera, she's never gonna be married. Wait, Inky, what's Vera's favorite pet you could possibly have? Like just dog, cat, hamster, rabbit, budgie. What's their favorite like pet animal? If you say something like a fucking stick insect, I swear to God, something that we wouldn't be able to get, I'm gonna fucking bats. Okay, Vera's gonna be a little old lady in a house full of bats. She's not gonna be a cat lady. She's gonna be a bat lady. Oof.
Who I was, which is hilarious.
Yeah.
Why he like showed up and I'm like, who are you, Philip? He's like,
Look
"Moon." I'm
like
like,
a-
oh.
Look at the Chinzo. That's why.
Wait, why are we talking about the Chenzos? I was
we're
cleaning
talking
my
about
glasses and I focus again on bullshit.
when Moon came out of
Dustin's
prison.
Sully's here, but not Dustin.
Just taking his goddamn time while he's doing.
Yeah, speaking of brotherly love.
Unless he got caught by the law.
Yeah, maybe. Sam, how's your eye doing?
Yeah, it's fine. I mean,
A little better than yesterday.
it's got a haze over it, but I can't really do anything about that. June said
Yeah.
that's gonna be the way it is. But I can see out of it, not like too well. Can't like make out like shit all the way like over there with just my left eye.
Hey, you just got to see about 6 feet in front of you, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
There you go.
I've told Sam I'm gonna cover his other side. Anyway.
Okay, small herbal
Go
pouch
Exactly.
on
See?
belt.
There
Old
you
jagged
go.
scar
What about
across
the
left
side
cheek.
too?
Very old scars all over right wrist. Very
Because
light
I feel
haze over
partially
left eye.
responsible.
And I was saying it's my fault.
Christy bear claw necklace, 5 golden eagle feathers,
the one
and
that got me
braid,
out of there,
medicine
so-
bundle, beaded necklace, scalp
suppose.
locks, adorned belt like
Shit
Fringe.
happens, right,
Fuck
Sam?
yeah.
Exactly. It does.
At least I slammed my fucking gun right into her gob.
My
There
son's
we go.
When I saw this, it was fucking great.
wearing hawk talon bead bracelet.
You didn't
See
see
him?
anything?
Hey, I didn't see him. There's some people around, but the law is cleared out. I didn't see him in town. Nor
The
did
law
I see
wa-
him in his old cabin.
Yeah, law
Smells
wasn't
of
in town at
gunpowder.
all. When I woke up there was nobody there at all.
Oh, okay, good.
Like not even any
That
horses
means
in there.
that He rode past and went east.
I
'Cause there
fucking
was,
love
they were
conditions.
coming
Like
from the
Morgan's
west, yeah.
conditions, I need to adjust them because they're slowly running out of time. ring with
Maybe they
2
went to the
rubies on
canyon or
left ring
something.
finger,
There's
like
some
a
people around
wedding
with new
ring.
faces I ain't
Sapphire
seen in
earrings
years.
in her ears, which I
Some
have
of
2
them Carter, and
sapphires.
there's someone else by the
Which
Italian
counts
office
as lots
spending
of
a lot
grey
of time
streaks
there.
in her hair because
Carter.
I see her like that.
Oh,
And
I
black
heard about
cane
the
hooked
Carter
on
guy.
belt
I
because
just
she
never
has a
met him.
walking cane
He
because she
used to
has
have
serious
some
back
sort of,
Man
issues.
with a big beard.
Yeah, he used to be some part of some gang or something like that.
Oh yeah, the old man. Yeah, I
fuck?
bought a Lancaster off him for $100.
What the? What the?
What is
fuck?
going on?
I don't know what's happening, and I'm gonna pretend I'm
Yeah.
just gonna look at my book. I'm just gonna look.
All right, I'm gonna write the Benedict point, see if I got anything from Dustin in the
I'll come
meantime.
with you so you ain't alone.
I want to come with because I need to check my telegrams.
Oh yeah, come on.
Well, I guess we're all leaving the city.
Riley!
I'm coming.
Nice. Have you been doing good?
Yeah, I've been doing okay. How are you?
I've been doing pretty good. I nearly got caught when I shot a ram that was on top of the telegram station armadillo with this bow, and I looked down slightly and I saw 6 law riding into town.
You sausage.
Did you just call me a sausage?
I did.
But they didn't chase me, so they probably didn't recognize me, which is a little bit insulting because one of them was Harp.
That is
That little bitch knows who I am.
Hey, just be thankful.
I mean, yeah, but I'm allowed a tiny bit of an ego. I'm allowed a little bit of an ego. Also, this is Marquis' old horse that Morgan took off of him because he was going to just throw it away. It was called Twat, which is a terrible name, and is now called Baby, after one of Renaissance's first horses. Hello! NG cool? Cool? Please tell me how to say that so I say it right. I'm sorry, I'm bad at reading. But it's really nice to have you here. Welcome. I'm glad to finally be streaming and have things working. I had a lot of people helping me figure out how to do this.
Out of it, but I can still see to like maybe those marks right over there, just out of my left eye. I can still make out letters and stuff, but it's a little blurry is all.
But it's nice to have you here. We're having a lovely little Dr. Morgan stream, because
How are you, Mrs. Frazier?
I'm doing good. I've been having kind of a relaxing time with the fort, to be honest. How about you?
Relaxing.
Mm-hmm.
Law showing up for 12 You relaxing. That's impressive.
I mean, they showed up, but they didn't do anything.
Sure.
Yeah. I'm allowed to relax until they do something.
I guess so.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna riddle him with arrows.
Have you been a bit stressed with all the stuff going on?
To be honest, I expected more. The people out east are looking to deliberate peace. I thought they'd head back or something.
Deliberating peace. Man, you guys must have really fucked him up.
That we did.
Morgan is so
God
proud of
damn.
her boys.
No, just a light sip. Just a light sip.
I didn't mean to become the mother of a gang, but I have. Morgan was never meant to be a motherly character. She was meant to be like a very harsh kind of.
Get the fuck out of here, you old hag.
Don't be mean. She's just a little old lady. Did she say something shitty?
She did. I was just walking by and she acted like I was gonna kill her.
Hey, chicken.
Madam, can you be kind to my sons?
I sent him a telegram. He was
Please.
here around this morning, but I don't know where he is now.
She understood.
See?
Lincoln's on his way.
I might have pulled a knife on her. It's okay. She understands now.
Are you okay, miss?
So Lincoln's on the way.
Jesus Christ, what the
Quincy's in
fuck happened to you
Blackwater.
every year,
Maybe, okay.
She's only like 23, but she acts and looks like she's about 50.
Hell no, she ain't 23. You see her face?
Mhm.
Just a quick hint at how
What the
old.
fuck is wrong with you?
Oh god, 1899. Come to Blackwater. Renee. MG cool. Okay, perfect. Thank
Saying,
you.
Oh my god, don't kill me.
Wait, I need to show you the worst poem ever. I also need to respond to Vivian at one point, but I'll do that a little bit later. I love Vivian, but we have this meeting stuff, and then I gotta be each color later. Roses are red, violets are blue. It's meant to say fair weather,
I need
because it's Renee, but he spelled it wrong. God, 53 fucking pages. Morgansky.
Alright, I sent another telegram to Dustin as well. Yeah, I received that at one point.
All right,
again?
ready to write out?
Don't fuck with my kids.
Yeah.
That would have sounded better if my voice didn't crack, but you know what? It's okay. Sometimes Outlaw Doctor's voices crack. And that's okay. We're not gonna make fun of
No,
voice
I got
cracks
one
here.
from Quincy, and I got one from Lincoln. I didn't answer the one from Quincy, but Lincoln's on his way.
Sounds good.
Yeah, all right.
Looks good on you, Sam. Looks real good on you. It's definitely a look. You should keep it.
Where did you get... Where'd you get that?
Some fella back just kindly donated it to me.
You kindly donated it.
Is he
Saw it.
still breathing?
And we knew Sam had to have it. It was the biggest hat we'd ever seen.
Is he still fucking breathing, for that matter?
Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. I just you know, beat his hat off his head and took his hat. That's all.
Smooth smoke.
It's the biggest goddamn hat I have ever seen in my life, fella.
Sneeze.
Jesus.
Looks good on you though. You should keep it. It's the mustache, man. It's the mustache that does it.
Hell, you can't even see my goddamn face probably with this fucking big ass hat, fella.
Exactly. All you see is the
I
mustache.
don't think I've ever had a hat that's bigger than this. I don't think I've really had... I've had like one other hat in my entire life.
The hat's kind of very fitting for you.
I've made it my own. Because when I was like in my 20s, I used to wear a flat cap.
A flat cap.
Flag?
Yeah. I was a young kid who didn't realize, hey, you can have a fancy little hat instead.
I love flat cap.
And I had a long green coat. It was so beautiful. I still have it somewhere. But sometimes it waves in the wind a little too funny, and I had to put it away.
Oh, that's a shame.
Mhm.
I like green coats. I got a green coat too.
Green is my favorite color. You'd think it was red.
I do like green in desert. It looks pretty good.
Red Lance, are you okay?
Lean back, fella. Lean back. Jesus Christ, fella. Sorry, my hand's so goddamn big. I need to find a hat like this.
I think it'll be easy to find one like that.
You couldn't miss it, I'll tell you that.
At least it's
Where's Sam? You just looked to the left, you just see a fella sitting on a hill of a big ass hat. There he is.
Let's have to see.
At some point, I do need to get a different hat if I want to not be noticed. Then again, if I want to not be noticed, the hat, the coat, and my glasses are the big things.
Might be able to blend in a little bit.
I don't wear glasses. People typically have no fucking clue it's me. You look over like, who's that lady with vision?
They have no idea who the fuck I am still, which is crazy to me.
It's crazy to me too. That's why I said I was so flattered that they actually.
I need to get
Not
Morgan a
only
different
did I
outfit.
shoot
She
them
shouldn't
down
wear
at the
leather
gunfire,
pants in the
not only
desert,
did
but
I
they
rob
look
a
so
bank,
good.
Not only did I shoot a fella in the middle of Blackwater, not only did I rob a fella in Valentine.
There's something I gotta test.
The wars is here.
What is it to fucking... Okay, I guess I can't do it in here, the tippy taps. The horse drifting. Putting it horse drifting feels weird, but it's basically what it is.
Big.
Who's keeping you cool?
At some point over this weekend, I'm gonna figure out that audio split thing so I can play music while playing. But I tried watching a video on it today that explains how to do it. Within the first minute, it explained really quickly and suddenly how to do it all like in one really sudden paragraph,
Looks pretty good.
Thank you.
I told you.
You can't see, your eyes are
and it just
The
overwhelmed me.
biggest hat
Like,
I've ever seen in my life.
I now know I
It's
can't
that
do that
dastardly
today.
mustache, that's all.
Yeah, we took it off
I'm
a
using
guy
OBS.
outside the telegram station. A bit of
I'll say it like this. Look, now I'm intimidating. You know what I'm saying?
They'll remember you if you wear that hat. I'll tell
I
you
was
that.
advised
Or maybe I
towards
should say it like
OBS,
this,
especially
like
since I
OBS
record
does.
RP as well.
Mm-hmm.
Good to see you.
Good to see you as well, man. All right.
What the fuck is this, man? Jesus Christ, Philip.
I need to sit down.
I think he might have taken a nap real quick.
Penzo. Hello.
What's that, Sully?
Welcome.
Old man Dustin had took a nap probably.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
You want
Okay,
to
Inky.
So we give him maybe
We'll sort that
10,
out
15,
later
then we'll start.
because I need like
Uh,
visual
wanna
help
see, though,
in order to
the-
do things. If
I
you just
know.
tell me the
Remember
settings, I
business
won't
shit,
get
because
it.
I'll be honest with you, I'm terrible at remembering shit like that.
Yeah, that's why I want him here too, so he can talk about it.
What?
That's just how you.
That's how Sam eats.
I was eating an apple. Apologies.
No, don't. Wait, an apple?
Yeah.
I need to leave. An apple a day. I'm afraid I can't take part anymore.
An apple a day keeps the doctor at bay, so that means they stay.
Wait, is that? Oh, great! We found a loophole. Never mind, I'm back.
See?
There you go, Sam.
Good with words.
Quick
Good
thinking.
with words.
Yep.
Perfect.
For once, I'm good with words.
I guess that's the best way to describe it. Everyone's moving real fast.
Moon.
Yeah.
You be careful. Look, your brother's taller than you.
Oh, it doesn't bother me.
Yeah, I've been trying to keep it as close as I can.
Sometimes I forget I'm like an inch shorter than your father.
You
Maybe
forget?
2. Red
Nice,
lamps.
Taylor.
That was a light sip. That was a
That
light
was
sip.
a fucking schlorp.
Exactly.
I'm trying here. I'm trying to be
Are you?
more.
Why is
I,
everyone
I
like
really,
this?
I really am. I'm trying to be more gentle with my drinking of liquids.
I was concerned how you were gonna phrase that.
It's even worse, Phil.
Why are you slurping it? Why are you fucking...
It's hot. I gotta sip it. I don't want to burn myself. Okay, I'm done.
Okay. I finished my cup of tea before I started streaming, so I can't compete in this. I don't have a drink. I cannot wait to be able to be affiliated so I can add some emotes, because I've already got some.
As a meat, my probably need to cook up.
Mhm. I need to make a Morgan emote. I don't think I really have any Morgan emotes though. I've got like 2 JoJo ones. I've got mostly Rose, who isn't played anymore. I've got a few frogs. I hope eventually more conditions are added, because Morgan, like the necklace is an item. It's there, but I want to be able to say there's a bullet casing at the end of the necklace.
We doing something about him, by the way.
So Moon and Red Lance on the hook for candy canes.
There's a bullet casing at the end of the necklace. It has a date like engraved or etched onto it. Etched, engraved, I don't know the difference, are they the same? But it says like 12th November or something like that, which is when the day she met someone that she loved. And it was his necklace. Like, she took it after he died. It's very dramatic and sad. Like, she can't ever have a bandana or anything because she has to have this necklace with everything.
What about Riley? Candy King didn't say nothing about Riley. Yeah, it's kind of funny because I talked to Candy King like 27 times in the mines before we had.
Candy cane. I had a nap earlier, so I'm still waking up a little bit.
And like, I was standing right there with him. He don't know my name.
I got up early to go do something in town. And the thing I had to do in town took like 3 minutes, but the bus back to my house is like 1 per hour, and I missed it by like 1 minute, and then the next one was 10 minutes later than it should have been. Morgan is weak. Morgan is not physically very strong. She has serious back problems. She has brain trauma. MJ's the one with the strong arms. MJ is the beefcake. Let's get a nice
But
handsome shot of
in
Red
short,
Lance. Look at
fuck
that. Look at that profile. Look at him. Strong nose, strong chin, strong jaw. Beautiful hair.
2 days ago, 3 days ago, maybe.
Don't see any eyebrows, but
Before I was going to Saint Denis, I was still in my.
MJ is in a completely different
Still
story.
look like myself.
The teeth in game look bad for everyone. Let's be honest. The teeth, everyone's teeth look bad. Some of the men, most of the men don't have teeth because the default option is not to have teeth, and people don't realize that.
Kind of. I don't know. He weren't dressed like Candy King normally dresses, but he does
But
change.
I would like it if my mouse was a little slow.
So
Oh, I just said it.
came in a
Look at
telegram
him.
office, the 2 fellas he came in, and then I left. Like, all right, it's fucking Candy King with a couple security.
Beautiful.
I telegrammed around.
For men only, yeah, the default for women or the female models is to have teeth,
Up here next to me in the fucking.
which makes it strange that the default for men is not.
Obviously, there was still talk about
I need to get closer to the conversation so I can understand what's going on.
ambush or whatever. So I didn't think nothing was going to come of it. But then
I walked out, went to the general store, then I walked back to the telegram office. And then Candy Cane come in, standing right next to me, like right up in my face.
Mm.
And then he said, he kind of like, under his breath, he kind of said like, okay.
I want to turn
And
it
then
my
walks back
animation while
out to
standing
talk to
here.
his two
I don't want to just
fellers.
stand here and I don't want to cross my arms because it makes the
I was
coat
like,
glitch.
oh,
The coat
shit.
glitches because of the corset, I
Like, this
think.
feller just like
But I like the combination too
recognize
much.
me, or is he just being fucking weird? Because you know he is fucking weird. So
No, I think
That
he's
is.
weird in
I
general.
think it's just weird.
Are we talking about the man whose name is fucking Candy Cane?
yeah. But I mean, it was very. He was like standing in front of us. I don't know. It was just very bizarre. But maybe
I mean, the way I look at it, at this point, Candy Cane is so far below us that we shouldn't even talk about the fella. Fuck him. I mean, it shouldn't even get. Our lips shouldn't speak his name because it ain't worth our fucking time.
Well, I mean, he is kind of the catalyst for why we're standing here right now.
That is true.
I feel like we ought to continue to want to kill him.
Well, at some point, yeah. But like right now, we got bone and shit. To be honest with you.
Absolutely, agree with that.
It's about to rain. Everyone's shiny.
Hey, Sam,
Therefore,
you
everyone is
talking
wet.
about your adventure today. You and Dustin. Fixers.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna talk about that. We're gonna talk about shit that Moon has too, and then figure out what the fuck we're gonna do. Pretty short. But for that, we need to wait for Dustin, and hopefully Chucky shows up too.
Just gonna put that away.
Alright, we'll give him about 5 more. Not then we'll begin it. If he doesn't show up in between there or during it, Sam, you gotta do your best.
Oh Jesus! All right.
Morgan don't want to catch cold. Please tell me you all have coats. Please.
Of course.
Yeah, it's on my horse though.
Yes, ma'am.
Down here. I mean, technically, this height is shielding me from all the rain right now.
No, it isn't.
Moon,
Truly are on.
What are you doing?
Moon, is that thing unloaded?
No,
That's a loaded gun.
I'm kidding.
Considering you're spinning it in the direction of your neck, you better be fucking kidding.
He knows I never do this loaded.
Were those shots out there?
You heard shots?
Either that or Sam just breaking everything.
Oh,
It
Sam
was me
breaking shit.
This big hat fella's weighing me down.
I can't hear you.
The
that
hat
well.
plus the rain?
Mm-hmm.
My son is doing sick tricks. Whoosh. You done doing your sick tricks?
To be honest with you, Moon, I think we should just wait for this because he was a bit annoyed or upset last time. He didn't talk to Myrtle while we was all there too.
He was annoyed by that?
Yeah, he was. So I think we should just wait for him to come here.
What happened with Myrtle?
We talked to Myrtle about what the fuck she wants to do.
Mm-hmm.
What'd she say?
Pretty much nothing. I'll be honest with you, like nothing at all.
I mean, yeah, we'll wait for him. Go ahead and talk about it. He can air his transgressions or whatever. his
We can play
problems
some
are.
poker if we want while we wait, I guess. Or something like that, just to pass the time, maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
talk about this shit too.
Poker may just summon him actually.
That is true. Yeah, we might sit down and it might just be right there.
Yeah, it might just summon him. All right, play a little bit of poker while we wait.
Gonna play some poker, Lincoln.
No, I need to save my fucking money. Shit, city.
Well, I mean, you can watch people lose it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
gonna
watch it.
watch. Yeah, I'm gonna watch.
So what? It's just gonna be me and Moon playing. Y'all just gonna sit there and watch.
Yeah,
Look,
and
fella,
then you
cities
win, though.
living in
Okay, I'll bet some of
cities-
all of the money I have on me, which is all of the
I'll make-
money I
Go
own.
find a hawk and throw on the
Baby.
table as you're playing.
What you know?
Oh, I mean, I only have $48 in my pocket, so it ain't gonna be much playing.
I've
money,
had for
but-
like 570, but it's also
Jesus
again all
Christ.
my money.
I mean, maybe don't play with all your money now.
I'm not gonna use all my money,
Well,
just a little bit,
all right.
just a bit.
Yeah, all right. I'll be at $300. All right.
Not 300. Calm down.
How much
much-
you playing with, man?
I'm probably 10, not too crazy.
10,
Fine. Okay, 20. You feel better?
30.
30. All right, fuck. Fine, 30.
Oh, Lincoln, sit down, bud. $30.
Nah, fella, I can't. I need to. I'm,
Do you want me to give you some money?
No, you keep your money, ma'am. I can accept.
It's $30.
I'm fucking doing a lot of. I'm buying a lot of liquor. I'm not drinking, and that means I'm tipping a lot of money for nothing.
You know
I guess
that
it's 3 then.
I guess so. You know that woman Clara? She showed up down here yesterday.
She did.
Really?
Is that
Yeah, she
again?
did.
I met her in the
Look at
Bastille.
that beautiful man.
Yeah. It was her. What was the fella's name? Do you remember?
The day
Sam?
night is
No,
going
I
good.
don't
Black
remember.
shirt, red tie.
We're
I
waiting
think it's
for
something
the
different. Honestly, I don't remember.
family meeting
There's a fella in there.
I say
that place,
family
that
meeting,
place
it's
got
just
like kind of
the
fucked up.
gang
Looked like
meeting
somebody went
to
in there. and-
discuss how we're
robbed
going
it.
forward.
Really?
Yeah,
Chick.
the door was all.
Because
Like
there's a
the lock on
conflict
the door
between the
was all shimmy.
Fraziers
What?
and the
Kinda fucked
Morettis.
up and,
Wow.
What the fuck?
What is this?
3 queens on the table. Chick. I've never seen that before. It's weird.
I've never seen it before either.
Might be the worst. All right. Pick it through that
I'm
moon.
sure y'all
Join in
shuffled
too.
that dick.
Yeah, I'm hopping.
Or you can buy the pot. Well done. You bought the pot with 3 queens on the table. Did you have?
No.
You had a jack too. I would have beat you out of jack 4.
Perfect.
Nice 50-cent win.
Do you play Clara, Enki? Because I'm going to be honest, I didn't hear anything that they just said explaining about Clara because I was looking at the cards.
Expecting anyone else.
Dustin.
Yes.
Just waiting for Dustin.
Maybe check it.
Okay, he's incoming.
What?
Okay, is he coming?
No, he's in bed.
He's sleeping, Philip.
Yeah, I've already spoken to him about
He's snoring.
a lot of stuff. Yeah.
I can hear him from here.
Alright. I'll take a moment of mine.
You know, sometimes he talks in his sleep.
This is the motherfucker. The motherfucker. Something.
I've kind of heard him recite like that entire little introduction a few times, like really sleepily.
Best believe.
Just imagine a very tired mumble just believe.
We're gonna raise $3.50 right now. You folded. You didn't check it, Philip. You just checked. What you doing?
I already know the outcome. There's no point.
Hey Moon, how was Outcome's funeral?
It was alright. I left in the I left halfway through because I didn't want the law coming down there. Were already out there in the west asking for Marquis. So
Gotcha.
they were rolling like 10, 15. So I didn't want to take the risk and fuck up that funeral. I just didn't want that to happen. So
Maybe it's
Yeah.
the same.
I stayed for a little bit and then I left. It was beautiful though. Although it didn't seem like Mercy was surprised that so many people showed up. She was actually kind of put off. I think Santiago just invited people and
I see.
Mercy made it painfully clear and she was giving the eulogy. She didn't understand why the fuck any of us were here.
Huh. Last time I seen her, she was definitely very despondent. I'm guessing she ain't coping well, which is to be, I guess it makes sense.
Yeah.
Wow.
Fucking ace died in my hand.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, very nice.
Look at these.
If
Look
you
at my
wanted to visit the
sons.
grave, Lincoln, it's
Look at my babies.
you know that cabin
my
that's
kids.
a little ways away from Armadillo. It's the one we
He's a
put Faye in?
30-year-old son.
Yeah,
He's
I
only
know.
like
Yeah, it's
11
the
years
cliff
younger than
overlooking
Morgan.
that.
Oh,
Her
I
grave
know.
is there. Yeah.
Where
We got Riley,
other
Marquis
grave
Frazier
is.
Jr., who's
Yeah.
like
yeah, okay.
18, 19. He's with a baby.
All right.
Little
Yeah, I'll
baby.
go.
Then we have
Up
the
there
latest
and
son,
pay my
Red
respects.
Lance. He's younger than Moon. Look. He's younger than Moon. He's like 28. Which throws me through such a fucking loop.
Chick.
I hate how the corset glitches. Nice.
8s and 2s, 8s and 2s. Or 8s and 5s. Jesus.
If Morgan ever goes to Sisika, which she still
Finally
wanted
getting
for the
your
bank
revenge,
robbery that
bro.
she
Seems
did
like it.
on her wedding day. If she ever goes to Sisika, talk Jesse. I'm a full grown man now. I'm 18. 3/4 months.
Who's winning?
Early mom is.
Yes.
Fucking so slow.
Wait, well, y'all can go do something else while we're doing this. We're all just waiting for this
I
at this
like
point.
the competitiveness of it,
You're right, okay.
but it's slow. I like things fast. But rock, paper, scissors, that's a proper game. Over and done with. Simple.
Yeah, you ought to play that with Chucky. He's got an interesting variation.
He does have an interesting variation.
Chucky is an interesting variation.
He puts another.
He's a little baby.
an interesting spin on the.
He's a little sad boy.
over and done with.
At least something.
Listen,
Sad boy.
Seen Chuck.
Riley, if there's something I've learned, it's that the West is full of sad, probably orphans.
Yeah. Well,
I ain't no orphan.
I said probably.
probably with him.
I ain't saying or an orphan.
Congratulations.
Hey,
You are one of the few.
You're brooding.
Brooded.
Brooding, yeah.
Since when was brooding saying?
I mean, I think it's a.
Okay, maybe not sad, dramatic, probably orphans. There's a lot of dramatic kids in the West.
That is true.
Thank you, Riley, for agreeing.
And there's me. The perfect. one.
Also dramatic.
I'm not dramatic at all.
And a kid.
You are dramatic, but that's good. I like the dramaticness.
How am I dramatic? I'm
You have a dramatic flair to what you do.
like an artist, you mean?
Yeah,
No, like it's just dramatic.
No,
you're an,
I think
you're
she
an
means that I'm not-
artist.
Thank you. Do you know what? Do you know what, Lincoln?
Yeah,
That's why you're my boy right there.
I know.
I am an artist.
You alright?
Sam, don't you be getting angry.
You didn't
I
sound
ain't-
angry.
What do you mean,
You
Phil? I'm
sound
playing
very
poker.
upset. You sound very upset that.
I'm
you-
upset because his hands have been terrible, Phil. That's why I'm upset. I ain't
Well, I
upset
don't
at you
think you
being
should take it
dramatic.
out.
Sad because I keep
ain't
winning.
You're being quite dramatic right now. Actually, you're
You're
embarrassing.
being
yourself.
very fucking dramatic right now, Randy, alright?
You're being very dramatic. Actually, you're being more
I
dramatic.
think
than
you
I
should
am.
turn around
Kids.
and look at the sunset, Phil. Right? Just look
I
at the
think you
sunset for a
should
moment and
fucking
calm
go
down.
outside and
Kids.
touch a cactus.
I think that you should just shut up and be quiet for a moment while we play
Well,
poker.
that's not
Kids.
very nice, actually, Sam.
Yeah, well, you told me to go cook
Boys.
cactus, so it's pretty rude, actually. Check.
Sam,
What?
if it makes you feel better, I don't want you to touch a cactus.
If it makes you feel better, I do want you to go look at the sunset.
Go fuck yourself.
All right. So, Lincoln, how's this date gonna go today with you and that lady?
It ain't a date, filler.
Wait, what's happening now?
It's not a fucking date.
Sure, it is. You told me that she's gonna take you around the city and show you everything. It's a date, Philip.
Yeah, I'm getting a tour, an official tour of the city as a part of my operation.
Who now? What?
Some lady named Maggie, or maybe not Maggie. I think it
Maggie.
was a fake name. Cause
Huh.
some feller blew her cover
Oh.
Oh.
like a dumbass.
Wow.
Maybe they're trying to rob you, Philip.
Nah, they had plenty of opportunity to do that already.
You all right?
I know what I'm doing.
You okay?
That's not till tonight, though. And plus, if they rob, I mean, they ain't technically robbing me. I mean, technically they are, but not exactly. And, you know, they ain't gonna get nothing.
What the fuck does that mean?
That makes no sense at all, Lincoln. Technically, they rob me. They don't rob me.
Technically,
but they
they're
do rob
not
me.
robbing me when they take my things.
Well,
Exactly.
It's a matter of perspective. See, when I'm there, I'm not me. You know what I'm saying?
It's
Metaphysically speaking, I'm me, but not. Like,
Lincoln, it's still you, Philip. You're stupid. Are you losing your mind in this city or something?
nah, I mean, no, you don't understand. I ain't got nothing to really take. I mean, they can rob me, but they ain't knowing they're robbing me. You know what I'm saying?
You're losing your mind. Pull
No,
out of the
I
city,
don't know
bro.
what
Get 'em
you're
out-
saying.
Get 'em out of the city, bro. Get them out.
It may be trying to distract them. What do you think we talking about?
I mean, to be honest with you, after the talk that's going on, we probably gonna have it anyway.
Yeah.
Listen, I mean, I know we're waiting for Dustin, but like, surely it can't be that easy, right?
Maybe, maybe not. Like I said, Alrighty's the Chenzels, all of them, you know, they're businessmen at the end of the day. Scoundrels, whatever it might be. War is bad for business. War is bad for their business. Everything comes to a screeching halt. And,
everything's bad for business.
yeah, and
Well,
quite
I will-
frankly, all their funds begins begins to filter out into
that's
buying
so
guns,
beautiful.
ammunition, you know, fines, all the other shit.
Why are
Well,
you
I mean, I will
married?
say right now, I have not seen any grouping of Italians in days. Not in the daytime, in the morning, at nighttime. They are underground.
Yeah, I figured they would be. When I got the telegram from Amadeo, he sent that shit from Rhodes, not Saint Denis.
Shit. And I've been through roads quite a bit. I've been through roads. Every fucking time I go through roads, I see Faye limping out the medical office. like every single time I ride through there.
I can't
damn.
remember the last time I went to Rhodes.
My cover is so good. I was at the Rhodes Telegram station, standing between Faye and Myrtle. Neither of them had any idea. I'm pretty sure they were talking shit about me.
You think so?
I think so.
Damn.
Who's talking shit about you?
Well, I'm not exactly sure, but I'm pretty sure I walked up on Faye and Myrtle talking shit about me, and they didn't
What
know
are
it
they
was
talking
me.
shit about you?
I don't fucking know.
What are they saying?
I had
don't know.
nothing.
I'll tell him. I'll fucking tell him.
No, don't say shit. I don't give a
No, I'll tell him.
I fucking hate you, Sam. How are you doing this?
How did you both win?
Yeah, I should have won, Phil. I had the 5. Bitch.
It's not my fault, bitch.
Give me my $8.50 back, bitch.
Give me that shit, bitch.
I kind of want to
Queen
play a
Ace.
hand.
Look at that.
Thank
beautiful.
God I'm not the kind of mother that's like, language.
Time for $1 in the swear jar.
We'd be rich. We'd be so rich.
Get your ass down and sit on the table, Philip.
I don't
I'd be
know.
the
Moon got a-
person
Moon got
putting the most
relationships.
money in that fucking job.
No, he has like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. About $35 more plus in
Look,
chips.
all of
Yeah,
my
I can't
money
mention.
has been going to finely tailored suits. Okay.
Check.
Finally tailored suits.
Philip, I swear to God, if you show up in the West in a finely tailored suit,
Morgan
can't be
swears
seen
too
in
much.
that
She'd be an
coming into
immense
the
hypocrite if
West,
she was like,
brother.
language.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. If we ever see
just
you
doesn't
want to
hear
that shit,
the
Philip, we might make
gross
fun of
stuff like
Well, I had
June
to
making a
change and
joke
get my other horse,
to Morgan
and,
in
you know,
front of
real
Moon about
discreetly
June being
before I came out
fertile.
here.
June's dating
$1.
Moon, which is why
you.
Morgan's
You're
like, ew, I don't wanna know
Well done,
that.
Sam, in your
You're
victory.
seeing my son.
I didn't win.
Oh,
We both
commiserations
kind of,
on your loss.
we kind of both won in a weird way. We split the pot, I guess.
Anybody
though I
else
should've won.
craving like a cave rat for some reason? Because I'm
Cave rat.
What
Yeah,
the
like-
fuck did you just say?
Every time
a
I
cave
come
rat.
out here, I'm start getting a craving
Yeah,
for
she
one
said
of
that.
Red
Also,
Lance's
June is
cave rats
18,
for some-
Moon's
What the fuck
30
is a
again. He
cave
seems to
rat?
only date
So
18,
it's a
19-year-olds.
snack that Red
Lincoln
Lance
Morgan's
makes.
like,
I sent you a telegram, Philip. That said,
sus.
we're going to lose you to them city
Red
lights,
Lance,
and
I
you're
love
going to
you.
come down here and be all strangely different. You're already being different, Philip. It's been 2 days, 3 days, Philip. You're losing your fucking mind.
I'm talking about cave rats. They don't. I mean, that's a Red Lance
I'm
thing.
gonna
They don't
quickly
do
get a
anything.
drink since we're waiting. Fuck hearing about cave rats. I'll be
I mean,
back.
I was initially disgusted by it, but it's.
I want to make a cup of tea. I want to make a cup of tea because we're waiting for this talk anyway. May as well get a drink for thing when it happens. And of course, because I hate the idea of someone walking up to me when I'm AFK, just gonna go over here. Never noticed that. I'm gonna go over here and I'm just gonna relog. We're gonna quickly make tea, so we'll be right back. Actually, question, do you want the character select menu or do you want the Morgan screen, which is the lovely jazzed art of Morgan? It doesn't move around or anything. Nothing like that, because I haven't set anything like that up yet. But it is fucking sweet, and it shows exactly how I picture Morgan with her hair graying and stuff. Let's go to the Morgan screen then. There we go. There's Morgan and Marquis. It doesn't have our glasses because it was to fit them in, but I'll be right back. And we're back. Oop. I got tea. Huh. My kid's still over there? No. Oh. They go to have the meeting without me. That little bitch. Why the horse is moving like that?
Concrete business sitting there ready to go, but we do have an idea, and that's all we need to put forward.
Fuck. You all came in here?
We just need to wait on Sully, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
He should be here soon.
It's a shame Chucky didn't show up.
Yeah. He telegrammed me this morning, and I didn't get anything else back.
I remember I was there with you, right? We were like, oh wait, no, that was the whole strawberry situation. Never mind.
Yeah. No, I mean, actually, this morning, yeah.
All of
Yeah,
my
when I
boys.
left
Aside from
y'all,
Marquis. Marquis obviously not
when I went
here
to bed.
because I'm really busy, but all of my boys.
Like that early on, he telegram you, Jesus.
Yeah.
Sit in the chair, Moon. I know you want to. Standing by it.
Maybe some other time.
You know what that means.
What does that mean?
I get the chair for a little bit.
Sure.
Yes! There we go.
Comfy?
Very. It's got a lot of back support.
There we go. All right. We can get this started. So, the main thing, the main topic of discussion today. Well, I want to preface this by saying that how I've said it a few times already, but I'm very proud of everyone here. Everything that we did, we executed it perfectly. Well, not perfectly, but we executed it
Never mind, he's not staring at him.
as well as it could have gone. Everyone made it out alive. Shot, bruised, and battered, but we still made it out alive. We made a statement. And through those efforts, through the blood spilled, Amadeo has approached me with wanting peace talks to stop the bloodshed. So,
She's not happy he got
As it
hurt,
stands,
but she's
it
happy that it
seems
happened. The situation itself.
the lion for right now has been tamed and has bent the knee. So feel proud, brothers. Feel real proud about that. It's not that I didn't think it was possible. Amadeo and the DiCenzos have been a bit of a boogeyman for me since I came here. So to see that in my telegram box was a revelation. So now
We should
have to
frame it.
decide. You should frame.
Sorry.
Should I frame it? Okay, I'll frame it. I'll
Good.
frame it. So it comes down to this. You know, Sam and Dustin and I were, Redlands. We were talking a bit about, what we thought about it and what could come of it. I've also spoken to my father and his, what he thinks about it also. I'm in the same camp as my father as well. Honestly, I'm satisfied with the whole them even bending their pride to ask for a ceasefire. We won. However, I want to open the floor to everyone else. Hear your thoughts, questions, concerns, what you all think. Hang on a minute. Wait. What the fuck's Lincoln?
Right
Oh,
there.
yeah,
He's right behind
Come
me.
here, fella.
Yeah,
next to me.
Interesting. Okay.
your eyes are right.
Maybe you
There he
do
is.
need glasses.
He was in the
Honestly, I
shadows,
did not
Philip.
see him at all. Something was with my eyes there.
Faded into the shadows.
He did, and it looked like he popped out of the fucking closet. So yeah, I want to open the floor to everyone else here. Like I said, what you guys think? Your thoughts?
Do we think it's real, first of all?
I'm inclined to believe it is real.
I think it's funny,
No,
honestly.
a knife sharpening block.
I mean, if you want peace, it's got to come on our terms, right? That's my opinion. They've got to bring this copperhead like their agreement was.
Fuck his copperhead, Philip.
Do you mean candy cane?
Candy cane.
Yeah, one of them, all the same.
I'll be honest with you, I couldn't give a fuck about Candy Cane at this point. Like at all. I
We
really
can
just
get
don't.
ourselves.
We can just get them ourselves. We don't need some tamed lion to give us our fucking prize. We can get our damn selves.
How about making him regret taking that 3,000? You take more from him. Reparation money.
Yeah, I'd agree with
Yeah.
Sully.
Yeah.
We
We've
all
had a
get
few,
paid.
we've had a few spats with them. They've spilled our blood, we've spilled theirs. They damaged our home. And as I was saying to Sam yesterday, I could have understood if we'd done something against them, if we'd transgressed, and then they acted on it, maybe they would get a ceasefire for free. But they came down in the pursuit of money. And like they said, it's just business. So they should be.
It's just business.
So I say, they lost. They don't get to walk away with their intent being money.
At least they can lose is
And we
$1,000,
get to line
right?
of pockets.
Yeah, they want a ceasefire. They should pay. But in regards to if I think it's real, that's another thing entirely. I feel like it would be mighty unwise for them to try and start something again. So it could be real. And if it is, it gives us a chance to get back to business and get back to building the West up. We can spend more time at home if we've only got to worry about the law once again and what we do. I feel like it would be in everyone's best interest to pursue the potential of a ceasefire, but definitely not for free. They do not deserve that. You
No, I'd say
showed
it's
benevolence
$1,000.
before.
Least they can do is pay us. So that we can use that money to fix our fucking saloon,
Yeah, I agree with
fix
that.
up the town,
Yep.
maybe put some more money towards getting more trains out here to bring more supplies for the folk in the town. And then the rest of it, well, they can fund guns for bank jobs and shit like that. But that's
When
just
they
my
did what they
piece.
did, they troubled the whole of Armadillo, not just us. You know, the
Yeah.
people that are just trying to live their lives, you know, they came down, they shot the place up, they made those families
They
that
all have
already
accents.
don't even have a pot to piss
I'm
in,
very accent
feel
deaf,
like they could
Inky.
get
That
shot
means
just
nothing
walking
to
down the
me.
street, and we
And as a
tax from
bonus.
law, why not tax from them?
Yeah, well, and as a bonus, we get to have their money pay for the ideas that you two are about to bring in.
Exactly. That's a good point.
I think it all lines up perfectly that way. But it has to be more than
Well, see?
3,000.
More than
I
3,000
think
may be
they-
pushing.
Oh,
Yeah,
they
they're
do
going
that.
to turn their
Yeah.
nose
I mean,
up, and
in-
no more than $1,000.
Yeah,
In order
more than
from
2,000 are gonna push
left
that.
to
And it's
right.
gonna,
I'll go for
so-
1.5, and I think
Red Lance.
yeah, I think at least
Dustin,
1.5. I think that's fine. Yeah, 1.5. Yeah.
Sam,
Maybe $1,000
Sully,
and one of
Marquis,
their horses, something
Riley,
like that, I don't
Frazier
know.
Jr.
Yeah. Or
Over
some
there you
guns
got
or something.
Lincoln.
Or a gun. Yeah,
There you
one
go
of their
Moon.
guns.
That's
I like
me.
that. Hold on. Maybe we just get 2 horses from for the idea that we're thinking of this.
It wouldn't be bad to start the idea that we're thinking of, and that's why I suggested it, yeah, but we
Yeah.
also need to put money back in. If we can get double bubble, if we can get both, then why not? $1,000 on a horse, but or we
Yeah,
could
it's a good
accept
idea.
a couple of horses, 3 or 4
Yeah.
horses maybe.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah.
we get like 3 Mustangs, something like that.
Yeah.
It's
What are you thinking?
$1,500 on labor.
You haven't spoken yet, Lincoln.
What is the idea though? Like,
Well, we'll voice that at some point, but still, everyone's got to say their piece on this.
I'm thinking that if they're offering peace and they're being sincere about it, they ain't happy about it. I think if we turn up pressing them for more, that's going to make them even less happy. I don't know that I rightly believe that they're going to forget about this anytime soon.
No,
Oh,
they're
no,
not.
they're not.
Oh no, they're not going to forget.
This is just peace for now. Then they're gonna pick up a gun once again for some other reason that's half baked somewhere down the line.
Yeah.
That's inevitable. This is not going to end. They're going to remember this, and they're going to remember whatever happens down the line. So this ceasefire is just—it's more the way I see it, brother. As much as I agree with you, they would turn their nose up to it and be pissed off by it. Fuck them. We didn't start this. They came down looking for money, and they didn't get what they were looking for. And now they're asking for ceasefire because they can't deal with the heat. I feel like we have our boots on their neck, and just to turn around and give them something for nothing when we know down the line they're going to pick up a gun against us again.
I know. I want to clarify. I don't think that we should give them something for nothing at all.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is that we just need to be prepared for
Them getting
Them.
pissy.
to
Yeah.
strike.
I
of
completely
course.
agree. I think that what
All
we're
right, I
asking
got an
is,
idea. Go ahead,
let,
relax.
let Red Lance finish his.
I think what we're asking is reasonable, but I do also think that their pride is going to get in the way, and they probably will reject it. So we just have to be prepared for that.
Well, do any of you
Well-
care though? Like, cause I don't, cause I just keep shooting them down.
Oh, I don't care. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
we don't care, but
just
they
be
want
prepared.
peace, so we
They
need to
Yeah,
get-
we're just talking about expectations.
Yeah, but
we
they're
also
the
have
ones
shit we
wanting
need to
it,
do as
so-
well,
Yeah.
Riley. We have a lot of shit we need to get going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure we do, but this is the shit right now. So whether we got other shit to do or not, this is the shit right now. This is the main priority right now.
I see it, yeah. I see what you're saying, Riley, and I also agree with Sam in a lot of ways. It would give both sides a chance to return to business, but at the end of the day, this is a lot of what business out here is. But we still have to focus on our original goal, which was building the West and making sure that flourishes so that when this happens again, it's just going to be a hell of a lot easier next time.
Right.
I'm
And
just gonna be
I
honest.
got
with you.
an idea.
They came here looking for war. They fucking put a fucking bounty on my brother, and they
Yeah.
got beat the fuck up. We went to their place. They got beat the fuck up. Look,
Yeah.
this is personal, whether it's business or not. Like, and if my dad was here right now, I don't think he'd feel any different.
Yes,
But-
it is personal.
No, I don't think that
But I
this is
got-
like. No, go on, mate. Go on.
I got an idea that might soften the blow a bit. And still, they won't get to walk away with this for free. How about you let them talk, and you tell them you got your asses handed to you, and now you have to make your offering and make sure that it is something that'll satisfy us. But we put the ball in their court, and they choose and deliberate.
That's just gonna cause my bloodshed. So if you tell them to,
yeah, you turn around and you outright try and act like you're some omnipotent person,
Yeah.
like, you must make an offering to me now, and you must choose whether it's worthy. that kind of seems like you're giving them
No,
another
that
slap
ain't
in
what
the
it
face.
means. That ain't what it means, and I get what you're saying, but I'm saying that we leave it up to them to
I understand.
decide how much worth they'll put to this, and we get to decide also how serious they are about it.
I'd agree from a standpoint of making sure everyone's happy or at least equally uncomfortable. But the way I see it is, as much as I want to approach it diplomatically, I can't help but see it a lot more like Riley. They made this happen. They made this personal. They came down. They started this trouble. And I feel like now everything that goes on, if they want peace, it's on our terms.
Exactly.
We set the terms. We tell them what we want. And if they don't want to take it, then they get more of what they've already gotten. If they want peace, they'll have it, but it will be on our terms. I feel like now is the time for not only us, but also Moon personally to turn around to these people and say, do not fuck with me.
Right now,
This is the price for it.
we're a relatively new gang, right? And impressions with gangs matter. Like, they do, full stop. And if you're going to be the people who back off when you've got your fucking jaws around their neck, then you're going to be seen as weak, and that's something you can't shake.
Yeah,
No
don't
matter
think we're
how
trying to be
fucking
weak,
fucking-
Riley. What
I'm
we're
not saying
thinking
you are.
is,
That's how it looks.
well, no, because if we go up there and we're like, look, this is the terms for the piece, you owe us. I mean, we could technically be like, how much the Candy Cane actually pay y'all? If they say he paid the full 3,000, we like, look, we want $1,000 worth of that money, so it goes back into fucking armadillo. Those are the terms of our piece. If you don't want it, say right now, I'm gonna go back to the bloodshed. There you go, done.
My point is, though, these guys, right? Tell me if I'm wrong, because I wasn't there. You guys let them all get up and let them fucking go and get medical attention without alerting law, correct? The first shootout.
Essentially, didn't take their guns, nothing.
Didn't take nothing from it. What was promised to you?
For Candy Cane to
Delivered
be
candy
brought.
cane, and
And
they
did
lied.
he have any attention to bring candy cane?
No.
No. So what did we do? We went and fucking shoved their fucking noses into their own shit at their own home. They are scared. They don't want this. And it is time to act on that. You can go in there and throw your fucking dick about because this is the time to do it. If they don't like it, then we can deal with them again. Yes, we have other stuff to do. But this is the thing to do right now. This is the first
Look,
challenge as a group.
Riley,
that
we
we've
all
got.
get that, Phil. But we all understand that this is the thing to do. We're all focusing on it. But what we're trying to get is what we want from this deal, Phil. So we're trying to figure out.
I think we've all said that though. Like we're all going around in circles then. Because
Then let me
we want the money.
then let me pose a different question. Is everyone ready to continue war if it comes to that? Do you want to continue war?
Yeah,
I'll
of course.
continue it if they want
If they
be
continue to
prideful, fucking-
disrespect us,
Yeah.
yeah. At the end of the day, like Riley did just say, you showed the palm of your hand when you could have showed the back of it. We allowed them to get on their feet and ride away without taking their lives or their possessions. They promised you candy cane. They did not deliver. They were lying. Just to tell you what
I
you
know I'm
wanted
being
to
kind
hear.
of quiet, but Morgan's
They came
typically
down
quiet
there
in
in the
these
first
meetings
place to
because
collect a bounty
she's
on
a
your
good
head, brother.
observer
They are
compared to
conniving,
someone who
and
always
they would
gives
do
input.
anything for a quick buck.
There's enough
I
opinions
genuinely
here.
think that it's time to
I can
tax
pipe
these
up if they
folks.
want me to.
Yeah,
Let-
I think that's what you tell them. I think you
Make
say,
a
look,
point.
fellas, you came to our home. We showed you nothing but respect. We got you up on your feet, and we let you go. We could have done a lot worse, but we didn't. You promised us something. You fell through on that promise, so we came back, and we did the same thing we did in Armadillo. And we let you go again. We didn't do nothing else to y'all. We shot you down and let you go.
Mm.
And now you're offering us peace. And then you say, that's when you bring up the fact that the terms are going to be this amount of money. If you don't want it, tell us right now. And we'll go back to shooting each other then.
Tell us right now and then duck for cover, motherfucker.
I feel like it's safe to say that we're all on the same page in terms of this now, right? Like we're all on the same page.
Yeah,
That's
we're
fine.
in the circles at this point.
Yep.
My point, I think you go in there, you go high, you can say $1.5 grand with 2 fucking horses. They can negotiate lower, and we can say minimum of $1 grand and 1 horse. Like, easy enough.
Yeah, I suppose then that shows benevolence if that's what you really want to do, brother. If we go in there with a high term, and then we show willingness to negotiate, but we are taking something. We are not
Yeah.
walking out of there empty-handed for what they caused.
Yeah, you just say, look,
Exactly.
this is what we want. Negotiations are open, but we're going no lower than $1,000.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think, like I said, what we're asking is more than reasonable considering all things. It's just, I personally don't think that their pride will let them do that. So I would just say, go in expecting peace, but know that pretty much it's going to end up probably in war.
Ready for either one.
Can we
Yeah.
clarify? I'm sorry, but can we just clarify the word peace here? Because
Temperamental peace.
what I'm
A
taking
ceasefire.
peace as is us agreeing not to go after them. But what does that really change for us other than not striking first? I mean,
Of
as
course,
far
they
as
would have to grant us the same courtesy.
Mhm.
as far as I would see it is we could have a couple options. We could become complacent towards them, start going about our daily routine until they catch one or two or three of us off our guard.
Mhm.
I mean, but that starts the war again, and then they'll start getting fucked up again. Like, that's
Yeah.
not beneficial for them.
Of course not, but it's not beneficial for us or our people either. The last thing is we want two of our people to get caught off guard by a group of theirs when they decide that the ceasefire is over.
Yeah, and then
So what would you
people will
suggest?
Well-
know they ain't people of the words. They
My
Mhm.
suggestion is that we treat the peace as an illusion. Maybe we can honor it from our side, but we don't drop our fucking guard.
Oh,
Of course, no.
Absolutely.
Just because
No,
he said
we're not-
peace,
just
no.
because we're saying
Keep
peace and ceasefire,
keep
we're always-
looking over your shoulder,
Mm-hmm.
We know
because
that they're gonna do something again.
Yeah.
Eventually.
let me
gonna
explain the reason why I think that this peace talk, of course, is real. A, Amadeo knew me when I was in Saint Denis. B, I don't think he even did nearly half as much research, half as much stuff that I knew about him. So I believe he underestimated me and us, the rest of us. Even when we were here, even when he was there in the bar, he asked how many people that I had, and I didn't tell him.
Yeah.
So he underestimated us and was not ready for any of that. The Chenzos just got out of a war of the West, and they don't want that,
I
especially
also,
what they did.
Sorry, Moon. Carry on.
Yeah, just so I think, like I said, logistically, it doesn't make any sense. I think he knew he fucked up, even for the wrong one, and didn't expect the retaliation to be so swift and, quite frankly, as efficient. As you were
I-
saying, Riley.
Also, don't believe he expected our fight. Like, for some stupid reason. I hate this. It's not personal. It's business. No, you make it business. You make it personal for the people you're doing
Mhm.
business against. I don't think he expected our dad to be there at that mention.
Oh,
I
I
don't
no.
think so either.
I think that changed things for him because he knows all the connections he's got, and that will make them scared because they will assume everyone else that our dad knows will get involved.
And even then, during the main thing about it during that fight is that he didn't fire a shot. Our father didn't fire a shot.
Yeah, true. Fair
That's a
enough.
good point.
All of
He
us
didn't
did.
fire a shot.
He didn't fire a shot.
I guess.
I didn't even fucking realize that.
Oh my god.
had
I
so
don't think
much
they've
gunfire,
realized
I
that
just
either.
Assumed it was him.
I don't think he needed
Mhm.
to.
Didn't.
Yeah, there was
And
some
that's the fucking scary part about it.
Yeah.
He just showed up. And
He just
and
showed
That's
up.
all it took.
He just stormed through while you all surrounded him and shot them.
No, well, we were all over the house.
We were all over the house.
Focused
Yeah.
on-
Yeah, we were
He was
all over
focused
the
on
house.
chasing after the.
He was talking Amadeo.
boss.
Was next
Yeah,
door.
they're-
He
Yeah.
dramatically pointed to Amadeo, and you all began sprinting.
He said something like, "Of course it was gonna be personal. You went after my son," and then he said, "Let me tell you something. Duck for cover, motherfucker."
Pretty much.
Oh my god, of course.
And another thing I am assuming is that they think it was all Marquis' plan to do that.
All right.
Oh, we were gonna do that regardless.
And that we were, that I and the rest of us were just following him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to make that painfully clear during the meeting.
I mean, if he wasn't around in Armadillo, they still got killed, shot down.
Exactly.
Exactly.
So it ain't just his wrath they got to worry about.
So,
Ours.
so yeah, we're gonna definitely ask for something.
Can I make a bold request? Like we've got, I feel like you should have an upper, a middle, and a lower like tier system here.
A
I
tier
think-
system? Go ahead.
Well, just in terms of what we're requesting, you know, I think we're going there. 1.5 grand, 2 horses, and Amadeus fucking gun. Can't negotiate that. Then you
I'm
get
sorry,
the
but it's
fucking...
ridiculous.
Yeah, I
That's
know,
gonna-
I know,
That's
I
going
know,
to end
no.
the peace talks, right? We can't say shit like that. I
Of course
get
you
it.
can.
We're,
Of
we're,
course
we're
you
on the
can say
upper
stuff
hand.
like that.
You can't
I
say
don't
shit
agree
like
with
that,
that.
Phil.
I
I'm
think
just
that's
saying.
nonsense, Sam. I think that's nonsense. Of course you can say stuff like that.
You
It
can
ain't
say
gonna
stuff
end.
like that if you want to continue the war, Phil.
It ain't gonna end. Do you think that you realistically say, "Oh, I want your gun"? He's gonna say, "No, no, that's it. It's game over."
I want
He's-
your gun, $1,000, and 2 horses of our
Yeah.
choosing. Yeah, he gonna say no,
Who
and
said
he gonna
about
walk
choosing?
away.
Who said
He's
about
gonna
choosing?
say no, but he's not gonna pull his gun and shoot.
Yeah, he's not gonna
He'd
fucking
try and
negotiate.
I
negotiate.
never said he's gonna shoot us.
You
Never
said
did I
that.
say that.
You literally just said it's gonna go straight back to war. I don't
Yeah,
agree at
it's
all.
gonna go back to war.
Well, if there's not peace, then it's going to be war.
Exactly.
Of course, yeah, but I don't think it goes like. I don't think it goes from request to war. I think he will negotiate, and that's why I'm saying the fucking tier system.
I think a man like him, Riley has a point. So does Sam, but Riley has a point in the sense of he won't just turn his nose up and pull his gun. He will laugh in our faces and say no, sure as shooting, but then he will give other terms, and it will
Of
at
course
least
he will.
give us parameters of where he's actually willing to go. But I don't know if it's the only way we could approach it. Of course, there's multiple ways we could approach it, but certainly, I think we're all on the same page in saying that we are not doing this for free. You know, we just need to discuss the semantics of what we want. In terms of a tier system, that may drag things on and frustrate a few people, thinking that
You're
we're just
probably
trying to
right.
extort. But we should definitely go in there knowing what we want. So whether we decide with them or not, we should all sit here and decide amongst ourselves what exactly we're going to ask for, how much, if it's going to be in gems, if it's going to be horses, if we're going to ask for a gun. We need to know what we're going to say when we go in there, and we need to lay it on the table. Offer them that or a gun.
Well, I mean, it could be what, $500 in gems, $500 cash, horse or 2.
Mm.
That could be like the minimum, and then like the medium bed, the medium one could be like what, $1,000 in gems, a gun, and 2 horses or something like that. Even then, it's getting be ridiculous, and I can already see them fucking complaining about the $1,000 and 2 horses already.
They,
You know,
mate,
like, no matter what.
they probably made that already on us.
They're going to complain because they're going to want it for free.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. They're not going to want to pay anything at all.
But they will, because they're in the vulnerable position. They're coming to us. with
Maybe.
fucking-
Yeah, look,
But
you
they-
say, look,
we
these
Maybe.
are our terms. You came to us. If you want the peace, this is what you're paying us, and this is what you're giving us.
Yeah,
If
I
you don't
agree.
want to
Exactly.
accept the offer,
Exactly.
they'll be
Then-
like, this is our weakest offer we're gonna give y'all. We could have came in here and asked for $3,000,
Mm-hmm.
fucking 25 goddamn horses and 2 fucking Lancasters, but we ain't. We're coming in here, giving fucking small demands for y'all's fucking peace.
Yeah.
And we shot you down
I
twice.
think, I think Moon here. You know him best, don't you? What's your idea? What do you think?
What I'm thinking. First of all, I want to know what the point of the 2 horses is. Is it just to supplement cost?
For
It would
mine,
tie into
Business
the,
business idea.
Yeah, it would tie into the business idea. that we
Oh,
were
I
talking
see.
about.
Okay, all right. I see what you mean.
Mhm.
All right, all right.
Because then with the 2 horses, we could just get started on this business idea like right away.
Exactly.
Yeah,
You don't
okay,
have
I
to go
see.
and buy the fucking horses.
Got it. So, I understand the Riley's tier system idea. You know, when you negotiate, you start high in order to start setting around parameters and things like that. You get to understand exactly where you got to go. You know, it's a give and take. However, realistically, what I think only we really do need is probably about $1,000 in gems, and maybe, and you know, and then also the 2 horses as well, which will probably come out to about 2,000.
Yeah.
What kind of horses are you looking for? Just what, regular Mustangs?
It doesn't have to be anything crazy. Yeah, Mustang, good all rounders. Nothing too expensive, but something that someone new around these parts would not turn their nose up at.
Let's see. So that's encroaching about 2,000 already, 2,000 plus, which is, you know, he even got paid. So the thing is, Candy Cane is known for not paying people.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Yeah.
He's known for not paying people, and I believe he still owes a lot. He owes 5,000 to somebody else. I know that for sure. So there's
Does
a
he
high
actually
chance-
have any money?
I don't fucking think so. So it's a high chance that he hasn't paid Amadeo yet.
Mm-hmm.
Then
To
we
be
ask
honest
him.
with you, though,
Then we ask him how much they got paid from Candy Cane so far.
Yeah.
And if they say $2,000, $1,000, then we'd be like, all right, we want the $1,000 he paid you. And
these
2
boys,
horses.
though, they're gonna have money anyway. To be honest, regardless.
Riley, I understand what you're saying there. And I think in regular circumstances, you make sense, and you still do, but we got other things to care for, and I know that you say, right now this is at the forefront of our concern. But people are making us their concern. We've already heard about Law riding 12 deep out west looking for Marquis. We got people, other people we got to deal with on top of the business we're thinking about establishing.
But I'm gonna be real with you right now. That's gonna happen anyway. The stuff we're doing, it's gonna happen regardless.
So
That's
let me
gonna be a constant.
It is a
let me
long-winded
flip
peace
this a
talk
bit.
for.
But the less we
We're all
have
the
to
same group. We're
focus
just trying to
about,
figure out how to talk
the more
peace.
focus
I'm just
we
vibing.
the
I'm
more
drinking my
effort we
tea.
could drive towards it.
It's a peace
And
talk with
more success.
Morgan.
I'm going to be real with this. Let me flip this about. Now, of course, my main thing is, of course, pushing out the West and making it prosper. And since the war started, you know, no one's really been in Armadillo. A few people have been there, but we haven't been there. That's our place. That's our home. That's what it is. And we haven't been there. Now, in all honesty, I didn't want this shit to start, but they started it. And
Yeah, Morgan
want
went
to
back to
end
being a criminal. She's married
You
to
know.
a criminal.
now,
She's married to Marquis
Now, here's another
Frazier.
thing that could
the
also
person
be
this gang is. Shut up.
I
The person
know
this
you all
gang
may
is
fucking
named
hate it,
after.
but
That
it's
man
possible.
there talking right now is Moon Frazier, Marquis' eldest son.
We get
the
what
bald
we get
one
from
over
him.
there is
1,500
Marquis
gems,
Riley Frazier
1,000,
Jr.
2 horses, whatever the fuck it is.
His younger son.
We get what we get.
Morgan's kind of adopted these two.
But that also doesn't
And
close
everyone
off on
else in the gang, pretty
actually
much everyone
other
else
future
is a guy.
opportunities
So she's kind of
out
adopting
in
them
the
all.
East.
Because Morgan's like in her
Now,
40s
DiCenzo's,
now.
and
And
I
she's
know you said
protective.
it yesterday, Sam, that you know
She
you don't
has
want them
like grey
mining in the
hair
gap
and shit.
tooth. They don't
have to
mine
do
in
it in
gap tooth.
conditions.
The
Have you seen the
Genzos and
conditions?
Moretti's,
They haven't
they
been around for so long. There's conditions now.
primarily stick to Mount Shan because they're not welcome down in the West. Every time they come out in the West, they get gunned down and robbed.
Ring with 2 rubies on left
usually.
ring finger,
I
her
mean, unless
wedding
they roll
ring,
60,
sapphire
which they
earrings
usually
and
do, but
ears.
when it comes to
half
mining,
sapphire,
they usually do coal
lots of grey
runs.
streaks in her
and
hair,
they
and a
usually
black
do
cane hooked
Mount
on belt
Shan.
because she still has back issues.
However,
Yeah, you can set condition. Wait,
if prosperity is the biggest thing,
let me show
They
you.
could
I
be
can't
used
add
in
no,
some
you can
way,
only
shape, or
add
form.
4. Hopefully more added in the future, but you can have a misc one.
which could stop
You can have a smell.
some future bullshit.
You can
Now,
have
honestly, I don't
injury.
really care.
You can have critical injury,
But I'm throwing that out
which is
there.
good.
I want you guys to
You
think
can
about
add
it.
appearance, emotion, and then back to misc. You can do this
I
from
know
anywhere
we
from 10 minutes
Don't like them at
to
all.
a
I don't
month.
fucking like them.
And if you want a permanent one, you have to get it verified by
I don't-
a certified medical person.
Prosperity, what, that they come here and then go back home, taking the resources from the West back to
No,
the
no,
East,
no,
or
no,
that-
no, 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 no. I mean more in terms of running fight rings here sometimes. We run our own fight shit here as well.
I mean, we could do that without them, though. It's,
Why would we let them come down here to do that?
I mean,
After we put them in the dirt twice and we gave them peace. Why would we let them come to our home to their own business to make more money on top of our heads?
no, 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 no.
Yeah.
It
we
would,
would make money from it, but
yeah, we
it
would
would
make
be
money
our
from it.
thing, and it's
It'd be-
more. For
exactly.
example, Amadeo fights, and certain people showing up to certain events gathers crowds. I get what you're saying. It does potentially eliminate events and stuff supported by whatever funding or popularity they may bring when they attend or, lend aid. But
I love the conditions.
I'm willing to forego that. if
'Cause
I'm
you
honest. I
can,
don't
like-
trust them as far as I can
I'm
throw
sat
them,
in a
and I
seat,
wouldn't
so you
want
can't
them
see it right now. But if you
doing
hold right
events
click,
I
in
would
the
say-
US
it'll
anyway.
show that you can hold left
Yeah, I
alt
say
to look
the
at someone's
opposite.
conditions.
We should make it clear to them that they're no longer allowed out west. They're no longer welcome.
I don't know about that. I'm just more of I don't care. Like they can come here if they ain't causing trouble, but I'm not gonna invite them here. Like this is too. This like we're not even. peace
Marquis'
with them
two
yet,
kids
so
are
why
also
are
to
we
2
inviting
different
them here to
ladies because
fucking make money?
Marquis Was a
Like,
bit of a
no,
whole when he was
don't pay
young,
it for
which
me.
you
Nah,
know
I
what,
think we
fair.
just
Even
stick
if we
with the.
make money from it,
Happens
it's
to a
not
lot of
worth it.
people.
No,
Nah,
not with the price.
Including
I
Morgan.
think we just stick with the normal fucking terms that we're going with. This whole prosperity thing. I mean, it's a good idea, definitely. Of course, it's a business idea, but personally, I don't think we make peace with these fuckers. Give them their peace, should I say? And then we keep our eyes peeled for any motherfucker that comes down here, and we always just keep a lookout no matter what, and then we be ready for them to attack again, because that's what they're gonna do. It's gonna be a thing.
My only thing, and this is the last thing I want to say really on it, because I think we're at risk of just going around in circles a little bit. Is I really think that there's potentially that we're understating our position here, and actually, in the aim to secure like our future things that we want to do so quickly that we could end up dealing a light hand. And I think be firm as fuck, and then just get it over with. Like, if they want to come and fight us in the future, they can. They'll lose. Like, but I just think we need to be firm with this one, because this is. Am I wrong? But this is probably the first big decision or big kind of conflict for
But
the
you said it
Frazier gang.
yourself, Riley. Can't be cocky too much or overconfident. I
Hmm.
get
I'm
it.
not.
We gunned
I'm
them
not
down
cocky with it.
twice. We gunned them down twice, Philip. Only 2 times.
Yeah, I've told you. Look, don't be fucking making me out to be something I am, Sam. Because we're birds.
I ain't.
Like,
Hey,
just
hey.
saying,
but,
Philip.
All right, it's enough.
but no. I love Sam, respect to him, but if you're gonna accuse me of shit, then
I ain't accusing you. I'm
Hexy.
just saying.
don't
like,
throw
you know,
things at my door unless you can back it up with something. Like, what I'm telling you, I told you the same fucking words. I know what I said to you. I've been the one said not be cocky with him at all, but that is the reality of it. You've got to be firm in your position that you're in. Right now, this is the position we're in.
Yeah, I ain't saying let's not be firm at all. I didn't words that came in my mouth at all.
I never said it was, but you're trying to throw things at my door, saying don't. Oh, you said don't
I
be
ain't
cocky.
trying to
I
throw
know I
nothing
said
at
don't
your
be
door,
cocky.
Phil. I'm
You
just
don't
saying
need
we
to remind
shouldn't
me of
be
things I
cocky,
said.
you know?
The boys are
Just saying we shouldn't be
fighting.
overconfident because overconfidence gets people fucking hurt, and I'd rather not see anybody in this room be hard at all, especially you.
You're repeating the words I said, Sam. We would have this.
I can see both sides. Definitely from the standpoint of taking the affirmative action, you're in a position of power, and you would want to press that, lest it look like you're deciding to back away before delivering the killing blow. It can be seen as weakness. I also see Sam's point of view in saying that a bit of, being a bit too brass, it can lead to an air of overconfidence.
Red Lance, are you
and they may
okay?
just try and fight you just for the fact of they don't like the cut of your jib.
I gotta take a leak.
There is a fine balance that you need to tread, but regardless of semantics, I do believe we're all on the same page, and I would certainly not like to see a disagreement between brothers over these fucking idiots.
That's right.
Oh, don't get me
There
wrong.
wasn't.
Sorry, go on, mate.
I have to pinpoint that just because we're the winning side, it don't mean that we got nothing that we don't want. And we got things we want as well out of it. We got our part and got the message across, and we showed them out east in their own home that the West ain't to be messed with. And I get why you can press that further, because they're yet to make any serious gains on it. Not in the same way we did, but we got interest, other interests as well. And if I remember correctly, I was asking, first time I met y'all again, I asked, what is it that drives y'all? What is it we're looking for here out west? And the answer I got is prosperity for the West. Ain't that right, Moon?
Yeah, that's always been my main goal.
And prolonged warfare is the enemy of prosperity. So we gotta tend to a business.
But weakness is
So
the end
do
of the
we
game.
also. Come again.
Taking Riley?
Weakness is the beginning of the end for a gang. You show
Yeah.
weakness when you're in a position of power, then say goodbye to respect. Just let me make one thing clear as well. I
Mm-hmm.
might argue heatedly with people in here, but that don't change anything out there. Like this is the discussions in here. Sam knows I've got his back no matter what. Like I feel like
You
I stay behind for everyone. Everyone's seen that. I never leave anyone behind. If I get heated in here, don't take it personal. This is just on the discussion. Once we step out of that door, I've got you 100%. I hope you know that.
Yeah, I do feel it. I'm just, speaking my mind.
Of course, I wouldn't have it any other way.
That red lands, you need to speak your mind, Philip. What's cooking inside your mind? Looking at the floor, you're looking at the walls,
Yeah, it's pretty
raising your
much.
eyebrows. Speak up. Come on. I want to hear your side.
Men's haircuts.
I think having peace talks,
Red Lance, you beautiful man.
I think it's a good idea. And everybody that's thrown out their ideas of what we want, what we should ask, the minimum, this and that, I think it's great. And I do think that it's very reasonable. But the fact of the matter is, these people, their pride and their egos
Oh, my kids.
are beyond anything that we could probably imagine. I think they want to come here and say they want peace, and they want to leave it at that. I really do not expect them to give us anything in return. Now, do I think we should ask? Yes. But I just want everybody to know that by doing this, the outcome is likely not going to be in our favor. So, in my mind, I'm prepared for war. I hope for peace. I do. I just don't think that their pride will let them. So, I think you state it plainly. We don't need to throw our dick around. State it plainly. State what we want. Those are the terms. And then leave it on the table. And then it's up to them.
I love slash me RP. I love doing slash me's.
So, to speak upon the whole showing weakness, etc., sometimes releasing a prey when it's ensnared shows strength.
Mm-hmm.
Despite all that, if this is some sort of ploy, Amadeo came to this. He telegrammed me, and that must have took a lot already. Now,
Very true.
there's also something to look at as well, is that there's also image when it comes to these outfits, these gangs.
Exactly.
And that doesn't change things. So they have to be careful in their conduct.
Mm-hmm.
This peace talk or whatever will not end anything. They'll always talk shit and do whatever in the
Aw,
in the shadows.
look at the
and,
little boy.
look at us differently and look at us separately, and then probably
Look at the
wait
little
till the
baby,
perfect
look
time
at
to
him.
fucking strike, or
Puffed out his
maybe
teeth.
one of us does something or one of them does something and we have to shoot them down. That's just gonna be the circle of things. It always is.
Agreed.
Now, I do believe that, we asked for something. Nothing too crazy. We asked for something, get what we need, and move forward. So another thing about it is that a lot of gangs out here are seen a specific way, and I want us to seem different, look different, act different, and hold ourselves to a different standard. Don't get me
It's
wrong.
my son Moon. He says that Morgan is
The
his
way some of
favorite
these
parrot,
gangs do
which is the
things out here
funniest
is-
fucking thing.
Something to be regaled at from time to
I
time.
love that as well. But can you imagine? Obviously, you're raised
I
by
believe we
a not
are-
great mother. You
I remember it's
journey
not
when you're
above, but
30-ish to try
I
and
believe
find your
showing something
father. You
different
find him.
Will get us the
He's
notoriety that we
dating
deserve.
someone, and you end up preferring the person that
And
he's
that's something that we
dating
need in order
as a
to
parent. I love it. It's great.
lead the West into its next stage of its life. When they come here,
The West is a toddler.
I'll
must care
definitely
for
let them
it.
know
It's not too far fetched,
Why
which is good because
it happened to them
it's because
and
as
what
well,
happened to
he's
them.
gonna have more.
and what we want.
Like,
I'm sure if it's nothing too crazy, they'll give it to us.
quiet emotional issues and stuff
we deserve
to
it.
do with Marquis.
We fought for
Because
it.
he has this
We bled
resentment
for
about
it.
Marquis leaving. Like there's gonna be
Now,
that.
if they
There's always
don't,
that. Everyone has
And this is
parent
part of the
issues.
conversation we
Everyone has
need to
parent
have
issues.
anyway. If they don't, well, I guess we're spilling more blood. That's all there is to it.
Yep. Look, we're all ready to do that.
Mm-hmm.
I think a lot of us have spoken here. Apart from one individual. What do you think, Mrs.?
I agree that we need to ask for something, but not too much. Because already getting them to reach out for peace is, one, it's fucking great. I'd love it. Two, it's very difficult and you're not likely to get it again.
I agree.
Exactly. At
So
the
we
end of
need to, yeah?
I'm sorry, Mom. Go ahead.
No, it's okay. Just saying we need to consider exactly what we ask for because, again, they came here to shoot you. They got fucked up. They didn't complete a demand made of them. They got fucked up in their own home. They're down 2 in terms of fights right now. We can use that to our advantage, but too many kicks to the ego and people are going to lash out.
Exactly. Their ego is already battered. So I think rubbing anything in is useless. We don't need to do that. Just state plainly what we want. These are the terms, and they take it or leave it. That's it.
And as for the whole meeting them thing, do you have a plan for where you want to meet them? Obviously, we're going to meet them with a bunch of people because, yes.
They should come out here.
Oh no, they'll definitely come out here. We're gonna set the area
Our
location.
terms, yeah.
Okay, good.
They said we're gonna prove that we're the ones on top.
Morgan isn't the leader of the gang. She's like a
Yep.
They
caretaker.
can come right
She'll
where it
patch
started,
people
and
up.
if they want to continue it.
She wants
well,
to make sure people are okay. She
they're gonna
wants
get
to make sure
bad sense of
primarily
deja vu.
her husband, who
Yeah.
yeah,
We're gonna set the
Aubrey's not on at
location.
the moment, and her sons. She wants to.
Control it.
No.
So
I thought he asked me if a
It also
question for a
won't be
moment.
the kind of meeting where we're both having guns out, right?
no.
We're in control. They got guns out, we tell them to put them away.
Exactly.
They
Exactly.
don't do that,
Oh.
then we call off the meeting.
Oh, have fun
I
at
agree.
therapy. I hope it goes well.
If they really want peace, they can.
Maybe
put
saying
their
have
guns on
fun
the
probably isn't the
horses
best thing.
and
I hope
like
it goes well and that it's peaceful.
And we can do the same.
There we go.
I don't
That's
know about it.
just asking too much to get y'all.
Yeah,
ass
I'm
back
They're
good.
coming. Yeah, we're
Morgan
coming.
doesn't want
too
Marquis
much.
to perma,
Yeah, it is,
obviously.
We're
She doesn't
being
want her
raised
husband to
too
die,
much.
but Morgan's
Well,
Morgan's
you
on a
don't
perma
care
arc as
about
well.
guns.
You
Being
can't
on their
ask them
horses,
to put
just
their
not-
guns on their
She has
horses
so
and
many
be not
injuries. If
the
she
same.
gets
It's not gonna
shot,
happen.
there's like a 90% chance that she
They
dies.
won't do it.
They can keep their sidearms, but if they twitch,
Depending on
and even
situation, of course.
decide to say something about the old country and pull them out, well,
Yeah,
then
I
we've
mean,
already got our guns out.
yeah, that's the only way that they'll put their guns away is if we do the same. So I guess just don't ask, and everybody goes and he's ready for whatever happens.
The truth is, if they're gonna come here, unless they're gonna fucking fight us, they're gonna have the guns away anyway. They're not stupid. They know what they're doing.
Maybe.
If they
Sure.
truly come for peace, they ain't gonna come out here with the fucking guns out, balls out.
Yeah.
They'll have the guns in the holsters and the guns on their back.
Glad
They
you
won't have
found
it in
it,
the
Inky.
hands. Just
Exactly.
Yeah. I won't do that.
Oh.
So are we gonna? Like, I think two main things need to be agreed here. Obviously, Moon, I suspect that you're gonna hold the negotiations. You're gonna be the guy to do that.
Yeah.
And I think we finally need to come to a term on our. I know you don't like the tier system, and yeah, I agree. My top tier one was a bit over the top, but I do think we need a higher tier and a lower tier in terms of what we're asked, or what we go for, and what we'll agree to. Because in my life, if I've dealt with someone, I know what I want the bottom line to be, and I know what the top line I want to offer is. So we've got to at least have that, so we know what not to go below.
I love my kids.
I think.
$1,000 is the minimum, right? It's,
Yeah, I
Yeah,
believe
I
the
think-
1,000 is the minimum. Yeah.
I'm fine with
It's a
that.
good minimum.
$1,000 minimum. What? 2 horses, it's $2,000 minimum right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's minimum. Honestly, I think the 2 horses will be fine. Shit, they may have horses they want to get rid of, and they may just say, "Here, you take these," you know. And even then, that may not be too big of a deal. I guess we're going. We can. I guess if we're going higher than that, I guess we like, just start with 1,500 and the 2 horses. You know.
Yeah, I think that's
What's
got
it
to be
for?
that.
Why do you
one,
think
I
so many
think.
people fuck the jeb?
$1,000,
The
500
parent stuff.
gems, and then
Every
two
time.
horses.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think anywhere in
Strange
between that, because
slash
they might
maze, I love
negotiate
them.
and end up doing 1300. You don't know.
You
It's
would have
fine.
thought that being like a parenty
I
figure
think that's fine.
causes.
That should be good anyway.
Actually, good therapy.
I don't know if they have gems like that. They might have gems like that. They
I would
should.
have thought that.
I know they used to have an old the
Oh,
leader of
you
their firm,
freaking
well, not firm,
words.
but
I
they
know
had
what
their
a
own
yawn.
gem gatherer, but she died a long time ago. So I don't know what they're what's looking like now for their gem
Fuck,
trade.
I forgot what I was going to say. Who would have thought being a parental figure in a flock
before we
of
move on,
sad,
Lincoln,
orphaned
you've been
people
very quiet.
in the crossing would cause you to have a bunch of
Yeah.
adoptive
quiet.
kids?
Yeah, I guess I'm just thinking about
Like 1872.
you know, I think what everybody's saying is good, right? Okay, I don't want you to think that I'm disagreeing with anything. I think asking for something is a good move, strategically, and a fair move for us on account of all the bullshit that we've had to deal with on their behalf, their greed. But I can't help but think that, you know, when we're in an active war, you know, we're always expecting something. When we're in a weird purgatory, limbo, you know, we're expecting something at some point. We just don't know when. I guess I just feel like maybe what I've been doing the past couple of days is only the beginning. Kind of feel like I might need to dig in even deeper.
You want to stay in the city?
I don't want to stay in the city, but I want to know when this peace treaty is going to be broken.
Oh, I see.
I don't know that I'll ever know or be able to know. But it kind of seems now more important than ever to try to know, you know.
That's a long game, though, Lincoln.
Hey, fella, we can get somebody else to do this shit for us. You're more important down here. I'm telling you now.
Unless you're enjoying it and it's like what you see yourself doing, by all means. But I think your presence is better here with us than it is out there waiting for something that may not never happen.
So, Lincoln, do you prefer being a spy?
I mean, I ain't even done any spying. I'm thinking about why I went there in the first place, and now I'm thinking like it sounds even more important than it did in the first place.
I see. Okay. That's it kind of
Maybe
sound
I'm
like me a bit.
thinking about it wrong, but it like at first I was like, well, this don't even sound. I mean, this ain't. I don't really know how this is going to help. Now, with the idea of some illusion of peace, it sounds even more critical to know what's going on there.
Well, that's just how the world works, you know. Especially when we're in a situation like this, how this life works. You want to try and predict the future. You want to try and see how things are going to shake out. And the bottom line is, and it's something I understand now more than ever, is that you can't predict it. You know, something can just turn in next moment. You know, I could walk out in Armadillo right now. Someone's waiting for me around the corner. I get shot. Just don't know.
Oh no, yeah. I mean, predicting is one thing. It's magic.
But Lincoln, let me ask you, like, what are you proposing here? Like, are you wanting to go deep with them or into the? Like, I don't understand because they're not going to tell you that the war's over. Like, by the time you know, we already know if you're not, if you're just a guy on the outskirts, you know.
Oh, I know. I mean, I'm not saying. I don't know what your question is.
I guess I'm asking.
You think
like,
they're
what-
going to just tell me something, some stranger? No, they're not.
No,
Gonna do that.
no, that's my point. Thinking like, I'm asking you, are you wanting to go there to try and get in with them, like, or are you just going there to keep an eye on things? Like, what are you proposing?
Don't some of them folk know who you are?
Well, one of them does.
Yeah, so you trying to get close to them, you're gonna get fucking killed, Lincoln. It's stupid, fella. What you been doing is good. You've been telling us about stuff you've been doing there and getting information. It's good stuff.
I haven't gotten any information, actually.
Get it
There's
with these
been no
bullets.
information.
So you've
You
been
did
knowing
say that.
people
Red
around the
lights
city, right?
and Dustin and
people around the city,
Sam
you know
and
who
Sully
some
and
people are in the
Lincoln,
city.
right?
Well,
Maybe
yeah,
not
I mean,
the
I
O'Reillys
just-
or the Chenzos.
I kind of just started that, yeah.
But Lincoln, you're
Exactly.
fighting against your own argument right now.
You.
You're just saying you want to stay there because you think it's important, but you haven't got any information. Like,
Well, I just fucking got there. That's what I'm saying. I mean, what, like, literally 2 days ago.
no,
I haven't even had time to, like, become familiar with
Yeah,
I
we
don't-
didn't think that they're gonna ask for peace so soon.
Yeah, and that's the thing. So,
Yeah, we're just dealing with the news that we have. And so,
so how about this?
yeah,
What we do now is you can stay there for now until the peace talks are over. Just this way, if you do have any sort of cover, it won't get blown. We'll talk to the peace talk. We'll revisit this with the peace talks are over, and once that's done, we'll revisit it. We'll revisit your idea, see if you have an idea, whatever it is. Honestly, I think, if Norman already knows who you are, and they're going to be scrutinizing us closer now because of this. Norman might remember, oh, there's that fucking Lincoln guy that was with Moon. You know what I mean? I saw him in the city, with an accent. You know what I mean? Like that's a very real possibility that can happen.
Yep.
Yeah,
And then
true.
if them peace talks happen, then they still see you in the city, in this disguise with a voice, they might try to think we'll do something else. And then it's gonna blow over and it's gonna start another fucking war, and then we're gonna be paying as the people that started it this time.
Yeah. So if
But
you
you're
want
there
to,
alone too. You
yeah,
ain't got no backup there at all. We're alone in the city full of fucking people that want to kill us right now.
yeah,
yeah, I think the
That's
sooner we can
true.
justify pulling you back, the better. Because
Yeah.
you're on the front line.
I mean, these are
you,
valid
something
concerns.
happens to you. Yeah.
These are absolutely valid concerns. I mean, I don't think that I'm not a fucking idiot. Sam? Like you say, I'm saying stupid things, but I understand where you're coming from, right? Okay.
I ain't saying that you're stupid. I don't want you to think that I think you're dumb. I'm probably one of the smartest people I know, Philip, but still.
What I'm just saying is information is power, right? And like we could try to pay somebody in the city to try to keep us in the know, right? But I mean, who the fuck can we trust there, right? And who's going to be able to devote themselves to wholly doing the job of information gathering? Nobody in there is
Well,
gonna fucking
Lincoln,
well,
do
let me ask you one question. What information? By the way, with them knowing, some of them knowing who you are, and them easily telling other people who you are. What
Well-
information do you think that you could get that would be worth risking your life for?
Well, I don't know. I mean, that's yet to be determined. I mean, there's no way to know because, like Moon said earlier, no one can predict anything, right? So I couldn't predict anything. But I mean, if I could overhear something, maybe I could become friends with someone, an associate, maybe someone who runs their fucking mouth. I mean, how many people come around out west and run their fucking mouth about shit, right? You don't think they do that in the east too? I'm
of course,
sure they do.
of course they do it. I made a living off of it.
Exactly. So I mean, I guess my main concern is like if we're in peace talks and we're at peace or whatever, if somebody's fucking drinking and talking, running their mouth, and we catch wind that the peace is about to be broken, that gives us an advantage.
Yeah, I know, but trust me, in terms of getting informants and things like that, they come a dime a dozen. Don't worry. I think this discussion right here is your concern is definitely valid, but I think in terms of brevity and time, it should be tabled for another time.
Right.
It should be tabled for later. Indy.
Jesus Christ.
I'm late.
Another
Absolutely.
son. I've got another one.
We should so we should table that for now. However, so I want to make sure I have this
Gang
correct. So the
Can
top
be
line here
one
is
motherly doctor
1,502 horses, and the bottom line is
until
1,002 horses, right?
Yeah.
8
Yeah,
sons.
Okay, all right. That's that. I just want to make sure that's clear. I think we understand now. What day and what location do you think we should do this at? In Armadillo? Probably Armadillo.
Armadillo is a terrible place to defend.
That's one book I fucking hate. It's I love the place. It's a terrible place to defend.
These
But
Fiddling
Make
with
it
Is he
so,
holding his
send a
hat?
message.
Did he do slash me
You
that
know,
he's holding his hat?
everyone
Oh, he's
knows
yeah,
it's a
he's holding his
terrible
hat.
place to
Okay.
defend, but if we're doing it anyway, it's a power move to say, look, we're in control. If you
Indigo,
want what
over
you want,
there.
you'll come in, you're sitting down
My
at
dear
our
little
table,
youngest
and you're
son.
gonna eat what we fucking tell you, kind of thing.
I think you and Amadeo sit down in the middle of the saloon.
Indigo is a joy. He's
Oh,
a very
yeah.
lovely character.
Yeah, somebody got it. I'm parched.
Gotcha.
Appreciate it.
That may even send a good message. Of course, we'll stand. Whoever he brings will stand. But you and Amadeo, you sit at the table. That way no one's getting itchy.
All right. Okay, so there's that. And then, what day are we looking at that's comfortable for us? I mean, of course, we got to send it back to them and see what they say, but what day would be good for
Miller,
all of us?
I'm good for any day. You know that.
I
course.
can't do Wednesday.
Okay.
That's
Tuesdays
it.
are always the best for me, but it's up to you guys. Like whoever, whatever the
I mean,
best day for
tomorrow
everyone.
works fine. Probably best right for
Oh yeah,
everybody.
Saturday.
Maybe?
You fucking know, yeah.
Saturday?
Tomorrow works
How's,
for me.
how's Saturday for everybody? They good?
I can't
can
do
do tomorrow.
early Saturday.
What's
I'm
early?
guessing it'll be later in the day anyway.
What's early? Because Amadeo's actually kind of awake early too, so he might be able to do it, you know?
Mm,
But what early is, what are we looking at for early?
but I can't do early.
Saturday after.
So you
8
can't
will
do
be
early.
I
fine,
can't do
and
early.
before 7.
Okay.
Well, is this early for you right now? Is this the
No.
time that, well, then I think.
I know, but
around-
I'm just making sure it's known.
No, well, I think like around now and like 3 hours before now is probably a good time.
Yeah,
All right.
I agree.
So I'll send a telegram back saying, you know, anytime between, you know, what, 2 to 5, and then they
Yeah.
give us a time that's good for them, and then I'll bring it back to us, and we'll talk about
Fucking
it,
hate
Yeah.
time
and then, you know, we'll settle that way.
so much.
Okay.
Could just say 3. Y'all
Could-
do just same time as we were supposed to be here
Mhm.
today.
All right. Yeah, we'll do 3. Let's just do that. Okay.
And if they tell get back, we're like, we can't do 3, we'll do this time. Then you tell us, and then boom.
All right. Okay. That's the peace talk situation out
But
of the way.
if they want it that badly, they'll make their asses wake up before 3 and then get everybody. Just put it that way.
Probably. Okay. Now, I've been. Everything okay, Andy?
Yeah, sorry about that.
You sure? You have a. Do you want to say something?
No, I'm good on this topic.
Okay. All right. Well,
One outlaw.
you
don't
guys had an
return
idea,
many
Dustin and Sam. I give the
sons.
floor to you.
You can start off if you want to, listen. Probably remember more than I do.
As I said, it's just about having the framework, brother. Essentially, what we were thinking, seeing as we have a lot of opportunities to grow the West, especially if this peace talk is established and it goes through, we're thinking of ways to give new folk opportunities, not necessarily to raise our banner or anything like that, but definitely to be a part of growing the West. Now, obviously, you can go ahead and give someone money or give them some sort of job just for nothing, but we thought there's an alternative way of doing things. You find what new people fresh off the boat and fresh off the train are looking for. Something, you know, better to defend themselves with, a faster horse. We tell them we're able to facilitate those things, and that for now it's free of charge. All they have to do to make sure we're squares is maybe do this moonshine run, learn how to turn this dial, go and find information on
Once
this
this talk is done,
whatever
if
you
there's
need them
some
to
small
do.
extra talks,
And
I'm gonna
once
hop
they
off of
do that and
Morgan.
they
I'm
pay
gonna be on
back
MJ
the,
for a
credit
brief
on the
little bit,
horse,
check
the
telegrams and
gun,
such, and then
whatever it
probably gonna
is,
go on to Eat Color.
then you
Have an
show
Eat
them
Color
that you
night.
can give them the same opportunities and they'll actually get paid for it. And that they can keep the horse. You know, seeing as they squared it off, it gives them incentive to stick around and grow their own business right there in the West. Because we gave them the tools to start rather than just money.
I like the idea.
That's not bad. Yeah.
How does
So
that
the
saying go? Give the man a fish, he'll eat for a day. Teach the man
Teach
how
him
to
the fish,
fish.
he'll eat for a lifetime.
Mhm.
you know.
Exactly.
Now, of course, we'd have to vet the clients. Of course, if they'd skip out, we would have to do some nefarious things, break their legs, take the horse back from under them. I don't know, something like that. We did discuss how people could quite easily take what they wanted and skip town, but it would be very unwise for them, being that we've established ourselves in the minds of some folk. Maybe it'll be easier to have a precedent not to be fucked with when we do.
I got a question,
Go ahead.
and I don't know if you answered it already. I got a little distracted in the midst of it, but who is it that's going to handle the initial vetting and all that and making them?
Well, I mean, I could quite easily do it. So
We
quite easily
move
do it.
around all the time.
We do.
I
But-
think we might need somebody that stays still or something for people
Like
to
a
know where to find
liaison.
them.
We could.
Yeah.
We could think of someone that's able to vet. I mean, could potentially get Indy here to do it.
That's a chance. And they vest them, and then if they get past Indy, then come to us, and then we vet them further. And then we'll give them what they want if we decide that it's useful.
Yeah, we
Well, I
offer it to
think,
them first. We don't just give it to them. Just put it that way. We be like,
Exactly.
look, fella, we got opportunities here. If you want them,
Yeah.
we'll tell you. We can give you a horse for now, so you can get around quicker and do these jobs that we're gonna give
Yeah.
you faster and stuff like
Once
that.
a week,
Yeah.
you show up. We give you some work. You don't ask any questions. We take a cut from it as a repayment, but you will still make a little bit. And once you're all square, we'll give you the same opportunities, only you make a hell of a lot more money and maybe become part of something.
Yeah.
It makes us know that these people are sticking around for the long haul if they actually do stick around after that. Once we vetted them,
Yeah.
as Sally's saying, you know.
Yeah, but like I said, it's just the initial people they meet ought to be someone that can stay still a bit so they know where to find them.
I do agree. And we would have to, of course, we're not coming to you guys with a fully formed and functioning business here. We're coming with a framework that could potentially, you know, turn into something. And we wanted to see what everybody thinks about it.
I can see the potential in it, definitely. Now, if we vet them, then we just give them the supplies, and I mean, there would have to be, like I said, there would have to be some contractual agreement, like you said. And if they don't do that, they would have to come back to us and, you know, return said things, or we'd have to go
course.
there and break their legs, etc. Okay,
Of course.
I see. Okay.
It would be, of course, we don't make them work, you know, tooth and nail for us as soon as we hand over the horse deed, but you turn around and you say, what day works for you, fella? You find out, and you say, okay, once a week on Thursdays, you come down, we give you some work, you don't ask any questions, you do what needs to be done.
Okay, all right.
Of course, we will write up a contract, we will make them sign it. And yeah, there will be consequences if they don't follow through.
I think it's worth a try, and to be honest with you, although this ain't my type of business, I think it's definitely worth trying. I trust Dustin and Sam with it, so
Yeah.
why not try some things, you know?
Yeah, no, I'm definitely not against it.
It's an extra way to make some more money. You know what I'm
Exactly. And it just
Yeah.
gets people, you know, populating the West. Not necessarily people flying our flags, but just people around because they know there's money to be made in the West.
Yeah, definitely. Okay. I like that a lot.
It's true. A lot of people come to the crossing, and the first thing that they hear is to stay away from the West, and then they do that without ever being there.
Exactly. But if they heard differently, shit, maybe they would come out.
I have got a question on something. You guys can tell me I'm stupid on this or something. But since I met that white guy, he told me that they offer security for the people down at Gaptooth, right?
Yeah, they. I believe it's comprised of mostly their members.
Why aren't we doing something like that?
For Way or for just
For
anyone
us.
in
Oh,
general.
For other
We
people,
could,
yeah.
for other people. Like, we could even sell it to Way. Say, no, you come down here, we'll protect you. You give us a little fee.
I believe
He
they
was
were trying
doing
to.
that.
I'm sorry, continue.
No, I'm just agreeing with you. If you want to do it on his days, like, yeah, we can maybe negotiate with him to do something. But for other people, like, surely that's maybe potentially a good little potential earner. Like, I don't know, maybe it's a still, I don't know, but I think it's an option.
No, it's not a bad idea. I believe Boone's boys were trying to get that working with Way and them, but you know, Boone and the Boone's boys kind of, well, Boone died and then Boone's boys kind of separated. And then all that kind of went out, you know, went to shit.
To be
no,
honest with you,
yeah.
I ain't sitting down at that mine protecting folk. I can't do that. I think I'd rather do other things like rob a bank and get money that way for a gang instead of sitting down there with my fucking finger on my ass.
But it
you don't
doesn't have to be us, brother. It could be the
We can
people
hire
that we tell to
people.
do the work
I heard
for once a
Taipan's
week.
It's
broken
true,
up.
yeah.
Do they still offer that service?
Taipan, well, Taipan has definitely separated. Way and Co have separated, gone separate ways.
Oh, wait.
I heard
Raleigh.
a lot of people got fired at the gun store in Saint Denis.
Really?
Yeah, like I heard
Raleigh.
it's a whole big civil unrest. Like the family's still breaking apart even as we speak.
Riley, I think that's a decent idea, but I think that's an in first thing operation. Especially if law is looking for us and we offer something like that, that means they don't sit to us where to be. So we gotta protect. Go ahead.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying us as us individuals here. I'm saying hire people to do it. Like,
Well,
Exactly.
maybe the people like this you just said. Maybe the people
exactly.
Like
that
we were saying,
Right.
yeah.
you know, those type of folk that come down
Once a
look
week.
for
Oh, I
Yeah,
see.
they provide security for the mine once a week. It could literally be anything until they pay off the credit. I don't want to say debt, so I'm using the word credit.
Okay.
I see.
Might
Okay.
be a good time to
Looks like
offer
I
it and maybe
misunderstood.
get way up off his feet. Be mighty grateful, wouldn't you?
Could be.
Get some support in a time where his people are breaking apart and pulling away from him.
Would
Oh,
mean
suddenly
maybe
he's got
picking a side
some
though.
sort of hold in the West. He's got a deal with Moon Frazier. Maybe some people will come back to him. He'd be super happy.
It's quite possible.
I don't think we make a deal with no top hands.
I need to
We just do-
see. The thing is, I don't know the standing. I need to see what James and the rest of them are feeling with Way, because at the end of the day, we of course we want to make our own business moves and things like that. That's understandable, but we also want to make sure we don't go against the grain of against our neighbors out here too. Don't want to start any type of fucking civil war in the West because we're doing one thing and someone else is doing another.
how much do you see these neighbors?
I see James a lot.
I saw him like 4 times yesterday.
Yeah.
I just think, maybe it's my opinion because I don't really give a fuck about him. I know you do. I don't really care about anyone else in the West, if I'm being completely honest. I know that's not exactly the most viable viewpoint, but I really don't think you should be there be an albatross around your neck what the other people think all the time.
It's not about what people think. It's just the fact that, yeah, we want to do our own things, but it causes more problems if everyone else is being contrarian. You know what I mean? If we're working with Taipan and the rest of them are not working with Taipan, then they, start to look at us, and then now we have more bullshit on our borders.
I don't see why we need to work with this top hand fella. Like, where the hell did working with him just come up? Like, why? Would
No,
we
no,
work
no,
with him?
no. It was just an example. And he did bring up a good point, a good idea as well. Which it's not a bad idea because things in the crossing change like that, like a snap of a finger. So, and I know that James and Way were talking a few days ago, and from what I heard from Cass, the talks went okay. So everything could just go turn on its head just like that. So of course we ourselves had to be like water and be able to be fluid.
Yeah. It's just, it's always remembered that he has old connections in the crossing. He's the richest man in the crossing, and he's got one of the strongest gangs, even though it's breaking apart right now. You never know, they could come back together tomorrow. It's just always have your cards in your pocket. Don't just discard them because they're not the type that you like.
So now here's something else I want to pose to you, especially with this whole Taipan thing as well. Now, there's Delaney. Now, Delaney, as we know, is buying up gems like a motherfucker for what he said. Now, Delaney doesn't have much. He's already been marked with a black mark. He has a lot to prove, and he does want a foothold out in the West. Now,
What did he do exactly to earn a black mark?
I'll let Dustin explain that.
It's a long story. I'll allow Moon to finish his point, and I'll explain it if you
Sure,
honestly want to hear.
keep it related.
So now the reason why a lot of the West even want to even entertain Wei, we already know, is because they have the pretty much the highest amount of gems. But if Delaney's stock is anything to what he seems to be saying, then we can easily put Delaney in that slot and completely kick Wei out of here. But we need to vet Delaney.
I do like, maybe I know saying save it for later, but I ain't got no later, so I'd rather know in the short term what he has got this back mark for.
The man was made into a pariah in the crossing for a little while. He had a long laundry list of enemies for a few mistakes he made. And after dealing with the constant threat to his family, to his son, to his missus, to himself, he made the mistake of talking to someone with a badge one time.
Hell no.
Yeah, it's a no from me. I don't care like what you want to see as. You do it one time, you can do it many times. If you cracked under one thing, you can crack under another.
While I would agree, brother, in some ways, I also know the value of family. And when that is all you have left and it's all you care about, principles go out the window for some folks in one way or another. Some decide to take out a knife and gut a fella. Others decide to use law as a tool. He wouldn't be the first. He
He's a
probably wouldn't be
civilian?
the fucking last. At the time, he was trying to be.
So he wasn't quiet.
He's not an outlaw.
Yeah, I know what you mean. He's just in between the lines.
He got caught in a real shitty situation, made some fucking mistakes. He's a
I get
different man now. That was a long time ago. Now, I've already made it clear to Moon that as much as it is a valid concern to be wary around Delaney because of that black mark, I think Delaney is smart enough to know that going down that path once again would mean destruction for him, his family, and everything he is trying to build. And I've already told Moon that if we have to cross that bridge, I will kill him personally if he decides to rat, but I don't think he will.
Well, what about aside from your readiness to trust him? If we're new on the scene and we're concerned about our image building, then how do you think that looks on us for
Yeah, so
other
this got a
people
point.
to be
It's
the
a valid
first to,
concern,
yeah,
of course.
if we're the first to do business with them?
Yeah, I think that that's just a whole mess that we're gonna get involved in with that shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think we just stick to what the fuck we've been doing. We just hire folk to go protect that mine. With the business idea that this and I came up with.
Well, this
Instead of
isn't.
dealing with fucking Delaney's black mark or Taipan's thousands of dollars. You know?
Now, this isn't about protecting. That wasn't about protecting the mine. This is about actually supplanting a new gem distributor with a lot more weaknesses and a hatred for the Chenzos.
Mate, if you're talking about supplanting a gem distributor, and you're talking about the most richest, most powerful fucking gem dealer in the crossing, as much as I love to swing my dick about, that ain't happening with this guy called Delaney, who everyone thinks is a fucking snitch. It ain't ever happening. You ain't supplanting like a fucking gem empire with a fucking snitch, mate. That ain't happening. And by the way, Dustin, I also have somewhat of a similar opinion that I don't think people can't be irredeemable who do stupid shit. But I wouldn't want to work with this guy. I just wouldn't. I just would never. that doesn't mean I wouldn't work him on another thing. But nah, like this, I just don't see that happening.
Okay.
Fair enough.
I get some.
Is everyone in agreement?
I mean, it's risky. Very, very risky.
Thank-
And then we'll be putting ourselves in harm's way if shit comes to it.
Okay.
But I think that we should tackle one
Appreciate
problem at a time instead of giving us 16 fucking problems to think about at once, you know?
True. I mean, that's fair.
Deal with these peace talks, get the shit from the peace talks, put the money back into the town, get the business ideas set up with the whole fucking horses, giving the folk guns, giving the folk, get them doing moonshine runs for us, getting information for us, and then we'll deal with the whole GM situation. One problem at a time, fellas.
I agree with Sam. He's right.
Strong enough to tackle multiple at the same time, don't get me wrong. But it'd probably be better if we all work on the same issue. Get it done with faster. Use all of our minds and smarts and stupidity to come up with a good plan for each problem that we have.
And my good looks.
I don't know about that.
I do.
Okay. So we spoke about the peace talks. We spoke about the possible business venture. Is there anything else anyone wants to bring up?
Spitballing. Tricky.
What about
Go
Chucky?
ahead.
You brought up yesterday, Moon, that you asked me what I thought about Chucky.
Yeah.
And I told you what I thought about him. Thought he was my brother and how much, I like him and respect him. But he ain't around a whole lot. And yesterday we tailgated him like 4, 5, 6 different times to come meet us at locations, and he just never showed up. We don't know if he's alright.
Yeah.
What the hell he's doing, but he just also doesn't know what we're doing neither. So I think that we need to talk to him and see what times and stuff works best for him
Okay.
to do certain things.
Yeah.
And I don't want to leave him out of stuff that we're doing.
I will say, like, speaking from my perspective as someone who can't be around as much as I would like to be, I think it's important that you don't just. Because, look, for example, you could say the same thing about me, but I think it's important when you are there to be present with the group. But I don't think you should just discard someone based on.
I ain't talking about
Cool.
discarding him.
No, I wasn't going to discard
Yeah,
Chucky.
No,
That's
I
fine.
won't mention that at all, Billy. If
No,
that's
I'm
what it
just-
sounded like, then sorry.
No. I think that's me being extreme with it.
Yeah.
I don't think you mean it like that. What I'm saying is, it's not important to be around all the time, but it's important to be around and be present when you are around.
Actually,
That makes
I got
sense.
some
It
that
makes
is
sense.
a
Yeah.
little loosely tied to this whole idea. So, we've been talking about our numbers and all that, and we've been thinking about certain prospects.
Mhm.
And I'm sure once Dustin and Sam get their idea rolling, we'll possibly have some more prospects. So I'm thinking we have ourselves running, our business to the fullest extent, and then we got some other subordinate sub-faction running the domestic affairs of the West. Maybe that's what Indy back there can tend to.
I could definitely tend to the domestic affairs of the West if you wanted me to.
Yeah, what I'm saying is we consider subordinate faction in that way to run the business and all things domestic. What do you
Yeah,
say?
I agree with Sully on that. I think that
That
would
way,
be good to do.
yeah.
I do believe Indy does need support. Yeah. Sorry.
No, that's about it. I said everything.
Well, on that, actually, piggybacking on that, and while we're on this subject, I do think maybe this happens when I was not around as much. But do we actually talk about like people potentially joining us, or does it just happen?
There's a few people. Honestly, there's only been one person that has approached me as being a prospect. There's a few that we kind of think about. I know Cass has made it abundantly clear to me that he feels he fits in here, fits in with the Fraziers.
So on that though, like everyone here, right? I see it's part of the Frazier group. Of course, my dad as well. Like, everyone, I see everyone here as family. But going forward, is it not worth maybe having a vote on who, if people do express interest, like between us, to say yes or no on these people?
So yeah,
Of course,
yeah,
yeah, yeah,
but
yeah.
it's just
I
getting
mean,
all of
we
us
were
together again,
before.
yeah.
Everything just got a bit. Everything just got a bit crazy. That's
Yeah.
what
No,
we're doing.
that's what I was asking. Did it happen
Yeah.
before, like when I was away?
Yeah,
Or-
yeah. I won't bring someone into the fold unless I've spoken to everybody. At
Okay.
least I try my best to.
Yeah, I mean sometimes it's not possible.
But however, in the future, if I have trespassed in that way, let me know. But I will endeavor in the future to definitely do that. And one person, like I said, is Cass. He's made it really clear that he does want to ride with us.
You
And
should
so on
talk
and
to
so
June
forth.
about that.
Oh, has he changed his mind?
That's all I'm gonna say. Just talk to June about that.
All right.
I really feel like now would probably be a good time to say it. If you're gonna bring it out, bring it out.
Yeah, I think. Yeah,
Maybe just talk to
mention
the
it.
man himself. I know we love June, but she's not an official Fraser. So just talk to Cass himself, man to man.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've said this to Moon privately, so I'll say it publicly because I think it's fair enough. I really don't want June involved in like anything to do with the gang at all. If I'm being honest with you, I think that relationship needs to be kept completely separate to what we do. Now, obviously, they're gonna overlap, and she's been very good to us with medical side of things and some information here and there. But I really don't want any involvement from her in terms of say in anything that we do. I've been very blunt with that, if I'm honest, because she shouldn't.
Yeah, I love June. It's just
Has she ever said anything like that though?
No,
Oh, I'm
she.
not saying she has.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just saying like
don't confuse her.
that blanket statement. Yeah.
Yeah, don't confuse her if she's already in conflict with many gangs. Not
Yeah.
like physical conflict, just being involved with many gangs. Like I love her, really. She's family, but she's not Fraser family yet. She's got to make that choice.
And she won't be for a while.
Yeah, I know.
Mhm.
I know.
Well,
But yeah.
aside from Mrs. Fraser, do we have any of our own that are medically proficient?
Do I need to start teaching you all medical?
Pretty
It
much.
may be good to learn.
Oh god. I did
Maybe
make
you
it like a
should
stabilization
learn a
guide
couple of
ages ago. I
professional
can
lessons.
remake that.
Yeah, I think teaching Indy would help us a lot.
Hmm.
I know how to check somebody's pulse thing and then wrap a bandage around their wound. That's all I know how to do.
Okay, so
do
I'm gonna
rough
write a
bits.
stabilization guide.
Stop your bleeding.
Can all of you read?
I mean, technically, I could empty my bullet into your wound and then
No.
fire and cauterize.
No, that's bad. That's not good. That's bad.
Mm-hmm.
I'll trust you, Sam.
I
Works
mean,
every
it
time.
Do you
works.
do you
Every
want to deal with burn scars for the rest of your life?
I mean, I don't, but maybe other person that's dying might want to,
Not if they find out that you could have just done something else about burning
I
them.
mean, if they got shot and they bleeding out, it's like a big ass hole. I'm just gonna pour gunpowder
You
in them.
you
I don't
can
mind.
pack it with gauze and then bandage it over to stop bleeding.
Actually, Sam, I changed my mind. I don't trust you anymore.
See?
Oh no.
That's good.
Okay, so I'm gonna write that stabilization guide
I'll just
again.
carry you out, Sam, and you carry me out. How about that?
I don't want your blood on me, Philip, but sure, all right.
You'd be fucking lucky.
Okay, kids. Can everyone here read?
Cheers.
Yes.
Kids. I'm
Yes.
23 years old, miss. No offense, but
I've known people that are older than myself that can't read.
I
Yeah,
can
but
read,
you're,
but I
but
don't
you're a
like to.
kid, Indy. We ain't kids.
Partialities.
Okay.
You're kids. But continue. Yes, I was just making sure. I'll get that wrote up.
Okay.
Circling back to
Yeah.
prospects, where does Myrtle stand? I know she hasn't been formally inducted into the Frazier family, as it were. And I know from speaking to her, she's kind of feeling like she's not sure where to start, and that may be down to me because I may not have given her the same opportunities that Sam was given.
You did, though.
When
I
he
don't.
first. No, because
You did. You offered her
We'd
It's
already
going
had a
back
full
job.
crew.
Yeah,
I
but you
offered her to do
the
the next
chance.
one. Yeah, I
And then
offered her to do the next
she
one.
went to her sister's. That ain't your fault, Philip.
She went
Well,
because she got injured.
No,
But
the first time.
Myrtle's
point
protected
is,
me before.
I could have been a
Drawn her
little
gun
bit
for
more
me.
present in teaching her the ways of the West. I feel like she may only be at a loss because, quite frankly, we cannot expect her to know any better. This is a whole new life for her and for Sam, and just because the man behind me is acclimated to it better doesn't mean that it's not a new path. And we have to understand that she's gonna make mistakes. Everybody standing here has made fucking mistakes.
Yes.
Yeah, but
And
I mean that's the thing we told her when we were all talking to
Exhibit
her.
A over
well,
there and
We all
Exhibit
care
B.
for her, and
I'm
then we
not,
want her
I'm not,
to.
I'm not beating a dead
Marquis's
horse here,
mistakes,
brother. I'm not
clearly.
saying what hasn't been said already. What I am saying is I'm gonna take some of my time to teach her some of the ways of the West, teach her some of the things that maybe I didn't before. I don't know if she's flying this banner, but I believe that she has every right to learn the ways of our trade nonetheless.
Can
And
I
if
make
a day comes,
Sorry, Dustin. Carry on.
I think you're good, Riley. Go ahead.
No, if he wants to finish, I interrupted by accident.
Oh wait, hold on. It's got a little wax in there.
I don't know.
I
The way I
have got
see
an
it
idea,
is just we told her what a day or two ago to find herself, and that we're here for her.
apologies, brother. I got some box dust in my ears there.
No problem.
Go
Did you?
ahead.
So wait,
did you
Inky,
finish
he's still
your-
in here. Inky.
Did you finish? Or you have more to say?
Well, I know that Riley had something to say on the matter, so I wanted to hear him out before that dust found its way into my ear canal.
No, I interrupted you. I do apologize.
I still, nonetheless, brother, I want to hear
Oh,
what
my
you have to
kid's
say.
so polite.
I was going to make a suggestion, right? Like, Myrtle seems to me a little bit 50-50 about it. Why don't we just do it? Like, I think you're right, Dustin. I think you should do that because you're one of the most experienced people here, if not the most experienced person here. But also, why don't we suggest having her? If Indy's going to do this thing with like the domestic kind of thing, why don't we have her 1 foot in each, like slowly work into it, like so she can acclimate? Because she ain't like Sam. Her personality ain't like Sam's, and it takes time for some people. So I think having 1 foot in the domestics, 1 foot in with learning from you, that could be perfect for her. That could be perfect for anyone.
It could be. We won't know what side she likes better until she gets a taste for both.
From speaking to her, Myrtle is in a position where she could quite easily have a much more fulfilling lifestyle, monetary wise. She could go and she could live in the big city and she could stay with her sister and make it rich, but she doesn't want that. She doesn't want that monotonous life of just being day in, day out, and all you worry about is the gossip on the streets and the way she was speaking to me yesterday. She has fire and pride for this kind of life. She wants to be a part of it. She just, as I say, finds it difficult to find where to fit. But
What
that's where I'm gonna assist if I
I
can.
don't understand how she finds it hard to fit in or anything like that.
So,
But that's
get that.
okay, brother. If you don't understand, that's just fine. But we cannot take away that is the position she's in
so
just because you acclimated to it better.
Well,
That's all
yeah,
I'm
but we
saying.
also, like I said, we also told her that we're here for her. We want her around, and that
But
she needs to
Sam,
find her own way. And then she literally said that she's gonna find her own way. That's what she said in the talk with Moon and them.
but maybe this is her finding her own way. Like,
Yeah,
I'll be honest
she
with you. Sam,
believes
you're
she
a
has something to
different breed.
prove.
Yeah,
You're a
but the
different-
only thing she seemed to take from that talk was that Moon called her dangerous.
Well, no, she spoke to Dustin, so clearly she's thought about someone.
No, that's what she told.
Mm.
That's what she said to
That's
Tess.
part of it. That's
So-
one small thing that she said within the conversation. Yeah.
I
But she's
think
just
that
telling me what was said.
she's a little confused about my wording and didn't understand it. Now, the reason why I said what I said to Myrtle was because at the current time, as far as I knew, we were at war.
Hmm.
And in my opinion, at this current state and her current state, she didn't have the chops for it. She would have been a bit more of a liability rather than an asset. No, she didn't know
can
if she
see
wanted to
that,
do
yeah,
that. She
logically
didn't know what she
speaking.
wanted to do. She didn't know if she could. I mean, she's picked up a gun, but that was when everyone else was around her to do whatever. You know what I mean? Everyone else had started off. And I was telling her that if she has a hesitation, because she couldn't even tell me what she thought of Sam at the point in time. She couldn't make a decision. She said, I don't know. And we know what that causes. Now, if it was just regular peacetime, sure, I'd give her a chance and what she got to do to go ahead and get her feet wet. But in the middle of war, where my brothers and sisters are dying, no, I can't take that risk.
I can respect that, and I would agree. In war circumstances, I agree wholeheartedly. It is not a time to be testing the waters.
Yeah,
Now
so,
that we have peace talks on the horizon, though, this is very much why I bring it up. Now that we have a change in circumstance,
Really,
exactly.
I think if this
That's
peace
fine.
talks goes well, you should take on a bank job with you, or suggest a bank job.
Yeah, that's definitely
Because me
fine.
and you've been itching to do one. Why don't we take it with us?
I think we should.
I know from personal experience when Myrtle and I have been alone and people have drawn iron on us, Myrtle doesn't hesitate. All right, she's very protective over people, and she's
Yeah, I know
protected me
that. Yeah.
without even thinking like she's protected me. So I think that's a good idea. And if she doesn't have a taste for the bank job, then give her to me. I'll do something with her.
Yeah.
I'm sure
Indy, can you
will,
step
brother.
forward a bit, please?
Oh, yes.
I love my kids.
Yeah. First of all, before we move on, how are we feeling about the whole? This is what we're gonna do with the whole murder situation, right? The peace talks goes well, then she'll get put on a job, and she'll get trained and whatever else. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So what I was saying is,
Yep,
you
yep.
know, it's probably good for her to end up in jail.
Wait, I agree with you. I
It's
do.
an
I
experience.
do.
What?
I do. I do.
No,
I think if anybody needs to go to jail, we knock her out and leave her for the. I'm kidding. I'm joking.
If it happens, it happens,
What?
No,
but it will be
but
a learning
I mean it's
experience for her.
serious. It's
I've already
seriously.
spoken to her. You know, even if she fails, the one thing she is scared most about, especially appearing in the eyes of Sam and us here, is failing in that situation because she feels she would be a disappointment. She feels she would
I
be seen as a
failed.
liability.
We've
But
all failed.
yeah, exactly. I'm trying to teach her that win or lose, it's an experience, and she needs that experience in order to even see if she wants to live this life. She has fire for it, but I want to give her the time to experience it.
The
So-
only thing that we expect is that you show up. That's it.
Exactly. You got
And
the
no
metal to be
girlfriends.
there.
Mm-hmm.
And
So,
Oh,
all I'm essentially saying is I'm going to be putting some of my time towards teaching Myrtle certain things, maybe taking her on certain jobs, even if it isn't necessarily under the Frazier banner, because I know we have all the shooters that we potentially need at the moment. I just wanted to put that to the family, make sure everybody was okay with it.
that's fine. Lincoln.
I'm with you, brother.
Yeah. Fantastic.
Also, Lincoln,
I
speak up,
appreciate it.
goddammit.
A lot of people are talking. I'm just doing some listening. But I want Dustin to know that whatever you want to do with Myrtle, I'll go with you.
Fantastic.
Hey, like I said, I want to do a bank job or whatever else that y'all do, and I'll go with you because I want to see what the fuck she's made of too. I
There we
seen
go.
it when we were kids, but I also want to see it now. She. The one thing I get annoyed by her is one day she's like, I want to. Don't let somebody talk to me, Sam, or I'm gonna come to you for things, Sam. And the next day it's like she's talking to the same person she didn't want. She wanted me to protect her.
I
or some shit
respect
like
it.
that.
It's a bit wishy-washy, but what you have to remember is who the fuck at that age knew what they were doing, especially if you were cast into this kind of life
She ain't that much
from
younger than me.
just coming to Rhodes.
well,
But people are different ages up there in the top. You know, you acclimate to things differently. People deal with things differently, and at the end of the day, Sam, you're both new to this kind of life, even though you seem to have acclimated to it better. It's a whole new life. Being in Rhodes and doing, you know, thieving and things that you had to do to get by is a whole different fucking ball game from this, and some people deal with it differently.
Yeah, I dove in head first. So
You're a different breed to her, though. Like, son, you got to accept that.
hey,
Like,
I ain't not accepting it. I don't know why people think I ain't
no, I
accepting
know,
that
but I
she's
think
different. I'm just saying
maybe
that
you struggle
it's
to
the
see-
wishy-washy flipping stuff that is like it's a little annoying to me because she was never like that before. And then all of a sudden, this is what she's like again.
She never had to make a
Lexi, welcome
decision like
back.
this
We're
before.
still talking.
It's only going to come with experience, brother. Same as you only made the
We're
choice
still
once you spent
talking.
time on the sales and pondered whether it was what you were going to do when you got out.
Well, I'm definitely for Professor Dustin over here doing what he gotta do.
Yeah, I also do think she should work with Indy though.
Yeah,
No, I think so also.
It takes acclimating that way.
So now, Indy,
Yeah.
Moon.
you've done some things as of late, haven't you?
Define
you been
things.
doing
Done some stuff.
You telegrammed me recently saying you were bored as hell.
Roads is just so boring.
Uh-huh. But you've done something else recently, haven't you?
Oh, is this the time for the beating?
Why don't you go ahead and explain to everybody else what you've done so far recently? Go on, don't be shy.
Listen, I know you guys are being dramatic standing around him, but I'm not getting up. I'm very comfortable.
Well, we're officially over 4,000 in our coffers now. Does that count?
Wow.
Yeah, that's
Really good.
Is that
Fucking
it?
hell.
No, I don't care about money.
Hey, Moon, can I have $300?
Yeah, because you're a little rich bitch. No offense, love you, son.
Love you too, Mom.
Okay.
Well, you said $300? It's for the family. If you need $300, take $300.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that $300.
In
Yeah,
2
you need-
days, what have I done?
Okay.
Of course.
You
of
robbed
course you
somebody
did.
recently, haven't you?
Oh, I did
You
rob
robbed someone.
somebody.
You committed a crime?
You robbed someone?
Oh
Okay.
my god.
You robbed someone?
I'm so proud of you.
Yes,
So
I
disappointed.
did.
Who did you rob?
I thought you
Indeed.
weren't getting up.
No. Yes, Mama Frazier.
I'm so proud of you.
The
You've done
greatest
so
compliment of
good.
my whole life.
Oh, why does no one validate their kids in the West?
I don't have any kids, so there you go.
You better not for a while.
I always knew it. See?
So then, Indy, I
Stone
pose to you a
cold
question.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I pose to you a question, Indy.
Yes.
Do you want to do more of that?
Ooh.
I mean, I can do more of it. Yeah, sure.
Would you like
Not
to?
can. Do you want to?
I
Yeah,
can.
did you
Yes.
enjoy it? Did you enjoy
When I
it,
say
though?
can, I mean it's just a yes.
I know, but we want to make sure, because saying you can do something, saying you want to is very different. I can technically stitch up deputies if they're shot. Do I want to? No.
Oh, wordplay. I'll pull iron for any one of my friends without hesitation or second thought. So if you need my gun, you've got it. You've
Yeah,
had
but
it.
Indy, did you enjoy it though?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Ah, that's my boy.
That's what we wanted to hear.
They were bullying Faye, of course. It wasn't even like a second thought. It's like, why are you paying them to get your guns back? Let's fucking take them. So we did. And we stole their horses.
Nice. I like that. I like that.
Wonderful.
That's
Okay.
my favorite part of it.
Now I pose to you again. Are you still fine with being the accountant? Or do you find yourself yearning to do something more?
I want to do more. However, I am perfectly comfortable with staying where I'm needed until you need me to move on to something else. I don't think we have anyone else who's a clean bank yet.
Not yet, no.
You may be right, little brother.
If you want me to be truthful, as much as I am proud of you, Indy, and I think that's good, and actually it benefits us regardless to know that you will do that. I don't think you need to be coming on jobs with us. You are kind of the innocent, good, standing bar person that we have, and if you're going to head up our operations on that kind of thing, I think that's the best thing for you, because there's
You may be
sometimes you're going
right.
to have to rob people that when you don't want to, when it doesn't feel good, and I think you are a very useful cog in this machine, and I think what you do is very valuable. And I don't, in a way, I suppose I don't want to see you get middled up in the shit we do, because I don't think it will be enjoyable for you.
He's
no
already
more.
meddled up in the shit we do, just a little
I
more
know that,
subtly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
but it's different levels to it. We all know that.
How about
Yes,
it?
I didn't put the
Like I
D in
said
it, so
earlier,
I,
and they can
I know it's missing an R. Or maybe
Raise
read
up
that
a
at some
crew
point.
of people to run the domestic affairs.
I fully agree with that.
That sounds
Fully
good.
agree.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think in the it's one of the reasons why, not on top of also being, you know, the bank and an accountant or whatever, and keeping his nose clean. I think Indy has the chops for, you know, the leadership of that level. Actually,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
very
I
smart.
mean, he already is
Really?
leading Jackie and
Yeah.
them, so why not?
absolutely.
Definitely.
You guys are giving me too much compliments. I'm gonna explode or something.
Don't do that, I'm wearing my new suit.
I don't think I can fix that. I mean, I can try.
Yeah.
But
So I
do you
think,
want to?
yeah.
I'd want to.
So I think that you said you were bored, right? I think you start looking to see what your little team will be.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I already had a kind of a list of type of people I wanted to gather for the West.
Okay.
All right.
Good.
I remember you saying in the back ages ago that you wanted to get involved in events and stuff like that. I mean, we can fucking bankroll all of it, so why don't you maybe get some ideas going and do whatever you want, like, and we'll support it.
All right. I can do that too. I feel more comfortable in the West, so when I was sent to Rhodes, I felt like I was in a foreign land. That's why I was so bored. I mean, Faye doesn't need my help in Rhodes. She's got that whole place under her control, kind of thing.
Right.
So if I could stay in the West, that would be great. Why? Why do you have to ruin the moment?
I see no problem with you staying in the West and creating an atmosphere here. Get your own little team, your own little squad, be the boss of them.
And then you always know in the back of your head if you need an extra iron, I am there.
Yeah, exactly.
You know.
All right. Wonderful.
So you feed us information, of course.
Always.
I guess that goes without saying.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I posed to everybody else. Is there anything else anyone wants to bring up? Any questions, comments, anything?
We talked about how to handle Delaney long term. I don't think we agree on that now, but what about using him for the candy cane thing? Is that still happening or what?
I don't think we need it anymore.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Either.
Is everyone in agreement? Does everyone still want to get candy cane again, or you guys want to just?
I mean, if he shows up, kill him.
He shows up.
But I don't want to search for him.
If the
Yeah.
opportunity
Sure.
arises,
Yeah,
sure.
don't get me wrong. If we're really, really fucking bored, then we've just got
Yeah.
nothing to do. But when it comes out,
Let's just go fucking murder this man. I got it.
I don't
I'll
think
go
it's
to
worth our
fucking
time
Africa.
anymore.
Listen, I'm not against murder, but I don't want to waste my time with it.
He
I
ain't
think we
worth
should
the
talk
energy.
about law as well and what we're going to be
Law
doing
is
with
the
law.
major concern right now,
Yeah.
especially every time we seem to go home, they seem to follow us.
Mhm.
It's like
Yeah,
a fucking
it
bad
ain't
smell.
just that neither. I'm talking about what we're doing with them, how we're handling them if we get surrounded by a group of 6. Are we trying to talk to them? Are we shooting them? Are we running? What are we doing? Because either one I'm
I
fine.
mean, last time when they were there, Sand and Hart and a few others that I actually don't know who they were, when they showed up here at the fort and Marquis spoke to them and they ended up leaving.
They didn't fight, yeah.
They didn't fight, but I think the implication was next time there'll probably be a fight.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's what I'm trying to bring up is what happens if, I don't know, just like say Boone, Sully, and Lincoln are out and about on the trail, and then they get surrounded by like 2, 3, 4 lawmen.
If you're outnumbered and you fighting is just suicide,
Mhm.
until they give you a direct command to put your fucking hands up, etc., etc., just run. And
Yeah.
they will chase you, but they're not gonna shoot at you until you give them a fucking reason to. Most of the time.
Alright, I got an idea. Obviously, we'll need to assess it per situation. Let's say it is like you said, a couple of us and Moon are right on about and we get hassled by law. We get the highest ranking, and that'll be you, Moon. We have to know some kind of word, special word or something that you gotta say whenever we ought to get ready for a fight.
sausages.
God damn.
Sausages?
Why
Or
don't
whether
you
you
do
can
something
sneak
as
in a
simple
little
as
bit.
tapping your gun belt? You don't have to say anything. Just tap your belt or something.
Or adjust the brim of your hat.
Yeah, just adjust your hat and then we'll just take off.
I know what I would say.
Oh,
What would you say?
shucks.
Get ready for a fight.
Oh shucks.
Yeah,
Could you
so
imagine?
whenever
That's
someone
totally
says shucks
paperwork.
around Redlands, he has to kill them. So
Mhm.
he's killed 3 locals already doing that.
So all shucks.
Could
Say
be,
all
uh,
shucks.
I
Why?
wanna-
I want to know why, actually. Why do you hear
It's
that word
just-
something?
we don't know why he just did it one time. Anyway,
I don't
what
even
I'm
know
saying
why. I
is
just know it bothers me.
Okay.
the law ain't gonna see. It's weird because the last time the law chased us, every one of them went after Moon and let everybody else left.
Mhm.
They just didn't chase us. 3 chased me and then they turned off the Moon. But then that was it. They all went after him.
If that
So if
happens,
anything
so
happens,
often.
they're all gonna go after Moon and they ain't gonna go after us. I don't think. Maybe Dustin because he's heavily wanted too. And Red
Well,
Lights. I
you
guess.
don't worry about me. The
Mhm.
priority is to always get Moon out of these situations.
Yeah.
So whether it means running or fighting, we need to assess the situation accordingly, like Sally said. But I do agree in the sense of having a firing word and a gesture that also means let's not fight because it's not worth it and run. But in terms of
True.
just throwing ourselves at the mercy of the law, it just doesn't sit right with me. I don't like the
There's
idea of
also-
pulling a gun and trying to kill them all, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
run.
There's also, we could look at the surroundings where you can manage to get ourselves to a choke point. The rest of us can hold the perimeter, have a conversation with Law Wild Moon, and
Yeah, get out.
get away from the other side.
Mm-hmm.
What do you say to that?
I agree.
Honestly, I don't think I want to leave you guys.
Yeah,
but
tough shit respectively, bro.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
the arrowhead of the whole thing. Obviously, everyone has their part, but last thing we need is you ending up in Sisika.
all right.
All right. I'll think about some signals.
All right.
I'll let you
I'm
guys know.
telling you, sausages is the best way to go.
It's sausage.
Honestly,
How are you
any
gonna
form of
sneak that
sausage,
in?
just say,
How are you gonna
just
sneak that in? Oh, look at you, Law, you silly
I reckon if you tip
sausages.
the hat, it means we're gonna run. If you say a certain phrase, it means we're gonna fight. But
Yeah.
I think you're looking
That'd
like a
be good,
gang full of sausages. And you're about to get banged.
Oh
You're
god.
bangers and
I-
mash.
They will be utterly confused, except for the one British law man who will be like, "Run!"
Like, hey,
One
Hater
British
Red, you know
lawman.
exactly what my favorite food is.
Actually,
Sausage out the
it
pan.
has to be. I think the signals have to be a word because some of us might be in front looking at the law, and you might be behind them or something, doing whatever, gesture, and we won't see it.
At least maybe you do just say shucks.
Can you whistle?
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
shit.
I can, yeah.
Because you know hunters typically do different kinds of whistles for different signals.
it's not a bad idea.
If they hear whistling for no good reason, they'll
Oh yeah.
Well, I'm
the
not
idea
asking you
is
to
that we're
whistle a
saying
tune. I'm
we're
talking
doing
like
the thing
Yeah,
and
we're
then
not
they-
like a
Well,
higher note to low
yeah.
note, 2 quick notes.
Yeah,
What
exactly.
the fuck? Hey,
they
just
will
say words.
understand
What the
what I
fuck?
mean. Is that
Whistle?
words are fine. If we whistle, they'll know that we're communicating something without
It's
them
pretty simple. Just say run. Just literally say run.
Run is
I mean, he
fine.
does have a point.
About getting ready for the fight.
Or just say let's go and then turn around. It's pretty fucking simple. And if we want to shoot, we pull our guns out.
You can just say fucking leg it.
Needs to be
Pulling guns
coordinated.
out needs to be coordinated.
Yeah, I agree with
Running
that.
is quite easy to fucking get the message that people are gonna run.
You have to say
Right.
let's go.
Whether you say
But-
run or something else, that doesn't really matter. But we do need a firing word, and I'm not just talking about for law. I'm talking about for any
For
sort
anything,
of
for meetings too, yeah.
altercation we
Oh
have.
shucks. There you go. There's your word.
There's
You
your
could
word.
also do like a preparing word. Like you can do a phrase that you say, "Hey, this thing's getting tense. Get ready," and then say the firing word after, so that it's not just like, "Oh."
We
Like I
wanna get
said,
ourselves
before
ready
this,
before we get them ready.
Before this meeting, I will come up with words.
Okay.
All right?
Sounds good.
Because we'll sit here all day trying to think of it,
Mhm.
you know?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, just come up with what you got, and then we'll
Just say
we'll
let's
with it.
go with law. If we're running with law, it's-
Let's go.
Just, say, just let's go.
Need some
Hell out of here. We just turn around and run.
how's your cardio? There you go. So,
Mm-hmm.
before we adjourn this, Is there anything else you wants to bring up?
No.
Yes.
No.
What?
Oh,
Your outfit.
What the
it's
fuck?
terrible. It's fucking awful.
Shut the fuck up.
Straight up
like it.
garbage.
Thank you.
You like everything he does. He's your baby boy.
You're my baby boy as well. Look at you.
Well,
You're my
hang on, hang
baby.
on a minute. No, it doesn't fucking get ahead of it. Alright, look,
It's
I don't
rustic,
understand
alright?
that. Rustic.
Rustic.
Fella, it looks like you fell off of a fucking delivery wagon heading to Valentine.
Does.
That's what I'm going for.
Yeah, it's the look.
You got pants with
listen,
a
Fella,
tie.
your
Listen,
hat
they
don't
won't think. Listen, they
match,
won't think
your
I'm an
hat
outlaw if I don't look
match,
like
your
one.
glove don't match. Nothing matches.
Yeah,
Your
it's
little
all fa-
necktie don't match.
It's,
I
it's
don't need the
possibly-
match.
It's possible.
Your hat don't match at all, Philip. Don't
The
suit
one
your
thing I
outfit.
will say, brother, is change the boots
Yeah.
and the spurs.
The
God,
pants as well.
fine.
Like, what's going on here?
Pants are fine.
The rest is
I
fine.
don't know.
Burn the whole fucking thing, Philip.
Get rid-
Oh,
get
it
rid-
looks fine.
You're embarrassing me.
Use it as kindling or something for like meats. in the
Get the
fire.
fuck out of here. We're done. Get out of here.
We playing some poker. What the hell we do?
Oh, I'll play some poker. Yeah, I'll play some poker. Alright.
I want food.
Here.
Oh.
You.
Is there anything you want to talk about, man?
Yeah, give me a second.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What? Huh?
All right.
Nothing.
Give us a second, Mom. We'll be outside.
Hmm. Watching you two.
We're not gonna kill each other.
I don't think you're gonna kill each other.
I don't think we're gonna fight each other either.
No, we're not gonna do that either. You wanna stay and watch?
Better not. You better not fight each other. I'll be very disappointed.
We ain't gonna fight.
We're not gonna fight.
Better
We
not.
never fight. Apart from
That's a lie.
Yesterday.
Morgan's a little bit hungry. My God, the outdoors. It's been 20 years since we got outside.
Bye, Mrs. Frazier.
Hey, you going?
Yeah, I have to lay down for a couple hours.
Okay, you take it easy. I'm gonna sleep too.
All right, sleep well. I'll see you next time.
See you next time. Be safe.
I will.
Are you giving a good speech? Wait, should I be down there listening to the speech?
Maybe. I don't know. I'm not really a preacher kind. I'm more the person who listens. Like, I think I said 5 sentences through those all, like, nearly 3 hours.
I know, it was so long, and I wasn't even here for all of it.
It went on quite a while. A gang can just be an older, well-known outlaw, his Dr. Outlaw wife, and their many kids.
I get to sit in a fancy chair in the back.
Mm-hmm. Also, do you know any medical? It's okay if you don't.
I know a few things, yeah.
Okay.
From, from being back at my home.
Mm.
So yeah, I know a little bit, but not, like, I can't stitch someone back up if they get really hurt. That's something I have to learn.
Okay. That, I mean,
I could deal with
I can make that
concussions and things like that easy.
noted. Compressions and stuff, that doesn't, like, it doesn't hurt your chest, does it?
Compressions?
Like, or just, I guess a lot of medical work does require you possibly lifting people that are heavy, running around to get things. That doesn't, like, hurt your chest, does it?
No.
Okay.
I'm surprisingly strong.
I mean, people You can be strong. I still have back issues. I have a lot of back issues. I got shot once in the back and it's never fully recovered.
I remember you saying that back when Marquise had his hurt ribs.
Mm-hmm. It's my one way I could get him to understand, hey, cope with the pain. I'll get you stuff. You need to rest. Being a little bitch. I love him, but he's as stubborn as I am.
But finding a crim doctor of our own is something that's on my list as well, in case like I'm never around or you're not around.
Yeah. I know June knows some medical, but we don't want her involved if we can help it. She's already got enough people. She already got shot in that other altercation with the Meridians. We don't need more confusion.
Uh-huh. Because when she gets shot, it's not just Moon that moves and as an action to correct
Yeah.
it. It's the bastards, it's James Kelly, it's Rebecca Lang.
That's a lot of fucking people.
Yes.
And everyone has enough shit on their plate.
I like June. It's just
I like her. She's just
until
said some
she's June
weird
Frazier,
stuff. She made a joke about being fertile when she first met me.
She also made a joke about, or an inquiry about what hers and Moon's baby's names would be. Yes.
What? What?
Okay, I'm on the stairs. Well, it was back when Cecily was still in the picture, and she was very aggressively asking how it is that the Fraziers named their children, what it is that Moon had thought his children's names would be, and then she put her input in, and then she made up her mind that their first child would be named Madison Frazier.
June has spoke about what her and Moon's first child would be called.
Yes. It would be Mason Frazier if it's a boy, and Madison Frazier.
Madison or Mason. Okay. I'm gonna go talk to... I'm gonna...
Frazier.
And this way I can be prepared for it.
Moon Frazier.
What did I do? What the fuck did I do?
I don't know what you did. What did you do?
Why have I heard that June is asking you and making up ideas for your kids' names?
What the fuck is that? Real?
Madison or...
Sorry, I didn't know that was a secret.
Wait, what are you
Dude,
talking?
What the fuck is wrong with you? You've been
We
with her
weren't
for
even.
4
Wait, hold on, wait, stop, stop. First of all, this is like 2 months ago. We weren't even dating. She was just joking.
The first time I met her, she made a joke about how she's fertile.
I understand.
Maybe you thought she was joking. Maybe she's being fucking serious. Maybe she's fucking a wacko.
Women rarely joke about that kind of thing, Moon.
Listen, I can't help that I'm sexy, all right?
Fuck.
Don't have a baby.
I'm
yet.
not.
Well, she wants to name it Madison. What was the guy named? Like Mason?
Yes. Remember that you guys decided it would be Madison on the road?
You guys decided?
No, Moon was blissfully unaware. He was just agreeing.
You need to fucking cool it.
I didn't even do anything.
Make sure. Just make sure you tell her, hey, we're not having kids for a while.
Yeah, what
A long while. If ever.
How do we get here? Indy, I trusted you. What is going on here?
Okay, wait, if it's a secret,
It wasn't even
secret,
a secret, and that's the thing.
then why are you
are
saying that you
bringing it up?
trusted him?
It's because it's common. It's common.
Because we were
knowledge.
talking about June, and I mentioned what she said when I first met her.
Why were you talking about June?
Because we're discussing our lives.
Okay, you're right. I'm sorry.
We were talking about our medics, and then that came up, and I was like,
I spoke about the fact that she has medical knowledge, but I don't want her getting involved for obvious reasons, like stuff will get complicated. She knows a lot of people. Would just bring lots of people into the... Too many cooks in the kitchen kind of deal.
Yeah. Oh my god. You don't have to worry. You won't be a grandmother for a long while, okay?
Good.
Well, I mean,
Wait, what?
I mean,
I'm
you don't
kid-
have
I'm
control
kidding.
over that.
Of course I have control over that.
you don't. You're a fucking.
You're a
I'm
Frazier.
a Frazier.
Yeah. I was gonna say something else, but yeah,
You sure you want to say this in front of me?
No, I don't want to say it.
Yeah. Tell mom about Emily.
Don't worry about Emily. Emily
Emily?
knows the score. Don't worry about it. I told you I just have one day relationships that turn into one night relationships.
It's
Then
okay
I'll
to
say
be a
smell
slut. I'm
you
not going to judge you
later.
for that.
Yeah, I know, but I'm careful. I'm careful.
Good. You better be.
Moon's attracted to crazy.
Yeah, Frazier.
Well,
We're all attracted to crazy.
No, not me. I
Moon
am
gets
crazy.
attached to crazy.
You do get attached to crazy when you do.
No offense.
You like one of those balls when you see a red flag, you fucking run towards it.
Full scale sprint.
Sometimes red flags be fun, man.
Fucking hell.
Is that why most of them are gingers?
Well, first of all,
Oh.
gingers just come to me. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm a girl, Ginger.
If you and June ever break up, can you please, when you meet someone else and you start to get interested, ask their age before you start dating, please, God.
Yeah, make sure they're ain't straight out of school like I am, you know?
It really isn't my fault that everyone in the fucking crossing hasn't grown up.
Okay, well, I mean, I feel
Really
like
isn't my fucking fault.
It isn't your fault. It isn't your fault. Like I'm not gonna criticize you for that, but I'm not gonna criticize you for that. It's not your fault. Kind of is, but it isn't as well.
Okay, I feel grown up. Okay, I feel grown up.
Yeah, but you look 12, so feel however you want.
Anyway, I said what I had to say.
Right. Well, I've got something to say to you anyway. So
Go ahead.
Do we need to leave again?
Probably yeah.
Okay.
Sorry to.
No, it's okay. Long story short, better not make me a grandmother within the next year. You either.
I don't plan
I
on
won't.
it.
Don't just not plan on it, purposely avoid it.
All right, yeah. I'll purposely avoid it.
Yeah, you better-
Okay, thank you. Love you too.
I'm not dealing with no
Celibacy
fucking
is the
Vanessa
best.
right now.
Is the best solution.
No, they can have sex, just no kids. Like, I don't care if they're whores. As long as they don't cause a baby just to come into existence.
That sound. That's it. That's how babies come into existence.
That's how babies are born. I know, I was a midwife briefly. Morgan, as someone who she didn't want to have a family for a really long time, is very much against the idea of starting one when you're very young. Because she thinks that leads to things possibly going bad. Like, she'll support Moon if it accidentally happens. Because she loves her kids. But she's gonna prevent it happening if she can. Especially when she barely knows June. She doesn't know much about June yet. She knows that she's connected to people, but honestly that means nothing. You have to prove yourself without the people you're around. June is an oddball. And it's strange because playing Dr. Morgan, who's trying to get to know her and like figure out what makes her tick and if she's good for Moon. And then I also play Utakala, who wants June dead. Like super dead. Like she hates June immensely. But the meeting is done. Gonna wait for Moon and Riley to be done with their conversation. then Morgan's gonna go to bed. I don't know whether to end stream or to continue because I'm gonna check telegrams as MJ. We can quickly do that. Fuck it. Where are my boys going?
Oh. You missed that. I gave a speech yesterday, or the day before.
You gave a speech?
Yeah. Right in that very spot.
Mm-hmm.
What was the speech about?
Yeah, it was just some bullshit I had to make up. It was about outlaws and using our guns to take all the shit we want.
Oh shit, okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
At the end, everyone shot their guns in the air and was, cheering. So there you go.
Woo! Right, I'm gonna lay my head down for a little bit.
All
But
right.
I'm tired.
I might be around later, but I can't guarantee.
Okay.
Well,
All
I'm
right.
just gonna fall asleep in this chair here.
Maybe don't do that.
Why?
In case you wake up and there's law in the fort.
They don't know who I am.
They really don't know who he is.
Oh my god.
Redding was looking directly at him, and he's just like, he didn't know who he was.
They didn't have a
Jesus Christ.
fucking-
Okay.
Plus, I fear no law.
Riley.
Yeah.
Fears are healthy. And it's not necessarily a fear, it's just being sensible.
I do have a fear
Mm-hmm.
of crazy bitches.
Well, it's lucky they're not anywhere around you.
It's true. It's true. It's true. I'm surprised I was surrounded by non-crazy bitches. And you. Right, I'm gonna nap. I'll see you later.
All right, sleep well, bro.
See you later. Kiss on the forehead.
Indy thinking,
I'm gonna assume so.
and he's thinking. You got a rope?
I don't want to rope him down the stairs.
No, I'm not gonna rope him downstairs.
Also, can we admire his outfit right now? Like he's got a theme and he's sticking to it.
Yeah, yellow, blue.
They're good colors to go together. I mean, it stands out a lot.
Mm-hmm.
When did he get glasses?
He cut glasses not too long ago, a few weeks ago actually.
Does he need them or is it a fashion thing?
No, he needs them.
Okay, thank God. I mean, it feels mean to say that, but I get, how much it irritates me when people do it for fashion.
Eh.
It's like having a walking cane for style.
Listen, I slung a lot of bitches with those glasses, okay?
Yeah, and where did that get you?
Fucked.
Yeah.
In more ways than one.
Some of the worst ways.
Wait, give me your lasso.
I don't want to.
I'm not just leave him up there. Thank you.
You're welcome.
What is happening?
Indy's just having a moment to think. So, don't let him fall down the stairs. So we're helping to move him.
That is quite the way to think.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's by the
Yeah,
poker
got
table?
anything else scheduled today? Yeah, they're by the table.
Alright. I gotta check my telegrams.
All right with you.
I'm probably gonna sleep.
You wanna go sleep?
Yeah.
Okay. Sleep well.
Okay, you be safe.
I'll try my
Okay.
best.
Yes, well, yes.
You'll be safe. I love you. I'm very
you
proud of
too.
you.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Sleep well.
Would you? You're making the West a better place.
Hope so.
No. No. I don't know, horse is right. Is that someone who's just left it? Okay. We're gonna quickly... We're gonna quickly go to MJ and check telegrams, because fuck it, why not? There we go, change the title to telegrams to check. It's raining. Ish. Is there a cougar? Oh, nice. My beautiful house. What? It's burnt? Who fucked with the house? Someone fucked with the house? Are there more burn marks? Is there more shit? Is it just one detail? Oh, fuck. Of course you know this one. Okay. So nothing more around... Okay. There might be some more stuff like over here. If it's... If something's going on? The front of the house is burnt. Oh, that's gonna fuck with MJ, because that's where her baby sleeps. That's where her baby sleeps, that's where her niece sleeps, that's where her son sleeps. That's where she sleeps, but she puts herself on the bottom of the list of priority out of all of those people. Okay, so I guess...
Hey, got a little job for you.
I guess I need to contact Law. Fuck. I wanted to check Telegram. Is there anything along here? Okay. I do have to check. I'm gonna contact Law first. Like... Or I'll check telegrams, because... I can... There's like one group who fuck with MJ. That's it. No one else fucks with MJ aside from them. No one else. Everyone else either doesn't want to because she's a train conductor, or doesn't want to because they find her hot. Which is a really weird reason. Like, I was expecting MJ to get bullied a lot more. Tibbies. Axie, that's why. People are like, and that's what they see when they see MJ. You go Biddy. And also, she's like the first muscly character. Like, not only is she the stocky body type, and the first character that, or female character that, exactly, it doesn't make a person, but people take in a character's appearance first before they get to know them. but not only does she have the stocky body type, I gave her the arms that have it be extra defined. Matt doesn't look mean. He's just a sad little cowboy. Also, I will say as a side note, because I know the whole, like, burning property and stuff, you're not meant to destroy property. Like, you're not meant to say that a place is burnt down. The fact that the front of the door is, like, front of the branch is burnt, that's completely fine. It's all okay. And I love that. I love that people are fucking with the house. People don't do it enough. Like, obviously I'm never... One, it's a rule. Two, it would be horrible to LP. Nothing's ever going to happen to MJ's kid until in many years' time they're old enough to be played. Like, if someone were to ever get permission to technically set fire to and burn McFarlane's ranch, I would say that the baby wasn't there at the time. I would not do that kind of RP. That would be horrible to put on someone. And also, yeah, we'll break, but... It's got scars and eye. Yeah, little Rosie. I know that Nia wants to play Rosie eventually. Or would play Rosie if there was ever like... If there was ever like a server wipe. She would be completely down to play Rosie, which I think would be lovely. Because I love Nia. Nia is wonderful, she's a great role player. She's my friend. And I think she'd have a lot of fun with that character. Because she's able to play pretty much any role, which I mean everyone could. She does it very distinctly, and she does it super fucking well. Is that Flood? So basically I love Nia. She's great. My friends are so good RP. That's not Flood. Is that Ruben? No way is that Ruben. Howdy there. Can I ask you a question?
What the question is?
You seen any law in town? Like about the sheriff's office?
Not here, but in Valentine.
Okay, I appreciate that. Thank you.
You're very welcome. You almost might be good with roads.
It's a little bit far, but what I gotta deal with is pretty important. I do appreciate that, by the way.
You're very welcome.
Okay, go. Head to get 'em. Take it easy, miss.
You as well.
Howdy. Is that Rootin' Tootin' Roberts? Is that Ruben? Is that him? It looks a bit like him. It looks like a similar face, if it's not him. It isn't him, it's a very similar face. Guess I gotta play MJ for a little bit. Like... 2 hours and a bit before I have to play Takata a little later. And I don't know if I'll stream that just for the sake of some... Yeah, I don't wanna metaguard stuff, but it might be one of the cases where it'd be best to. Just in case. But, fuck's sake. Blueberry muffin. Burnt blueberry muffin. I purposely haven't sent a telegram so that if the person who did it sees me, they can possibly grab me and find me before Law informed. Because then I don't head there and then Law come here a different route and then we miss each other as well. Sometimes it's more fun to tell things directly in person. Actually, a lot of the time it's more fun to tell in person. Like, the ranch isn't being attacked right this second. It can wait a minute. It can wait for me to go to Valentine and send this. What? Send this. Say this. Who is this local? Oh, it's a glitchy local. Hello. Good boy. I know she said Valentine, but I'm gonna ride through Strawberry. Just in case. Also, I know who plays. I'm fairly sure that's Jazz. She used to play. She used to play Deputy Hawk. She also played a character called Fawn. Like, her deputy was dating Sheriff Boyd Banks ages ago. She was a very like stern, harsh deputy, and it was great. But she got fired for being a part of Sheriff Wright shooting Walter Cross and then covering it up. She was part of the cover-up. It's nice to see Jazz. She hasn't been on, at least I haven't seen her characters for quite a while, so it's nice seeing her coming around again. She's also a wonderful artist. It's not like Jazz with a D at the end. It's a way a lot of people commission that gets posted in the artist section of the WildRP Discord. But she still she has wonderful art. I have some Jazz and Jazzed art. Please, no, be about. Come on, come on. Yeah. Nah, fuck yeah, she was completely right. I cannot wait to eventually get more out of my characters, but that requires having a job, which I'm working on right now. And for now, the job thing was my work coach wasn't around today. She was very busy. So it was like a 3-minute fucking talk with another lovely lady. Just making sure stuff was going okay and there hadn't been any changes in my circumstances, stuff like that. It was 3 minutes. The only big pain is that I missed the bus to get back home by 1 minute. And buses to like near my house only go once every hour. So I waited, and then the next bus was late. So it's either perfectly on time when you're running a little bit late, or it's... Yeah. I watched that happen. Like, I was watching that scene. It was very dramatic. I think that was just before I was about to play Sea of Thieves, and I remember just saying, oh fucking Christ, I can't get on today. I can't get on today, why is this happening now? There's always going to be stuff you miss out on because other plans. Oh no, bird. There's always going to be stuff that happens and gets in the way of things in RP. You're always gonna miss something going on. And sometimes it really sucks, but I think I've got a lot better at realizing, hey, you're gonna miss some things, it's fine. There's a lot more lovely things that you're gonna be able to see, or a lot more fun scenes. Yeah, just a chill day. Just a chill day. You know what I need to do? I need to... Maybe I'll do it on Sundays. But I need to set up a day that I specifically stream art. Some days it won't work because you're not in the mindset to draw, but I need to work on commissions, and I feel like once I have the music thing set up, so the audio split and it won't get the VOD muted, that I'll be able to do that. And then if I need to do warm-up sketches, I can scribble people's characters, which would be fun. I can make a little chat in the Discord that's just references for stream or stream chat. Yeah, I like scribbling. The only thing is I need music in order to scribble. I need music in order to scribble, otherwise I won't be able to do it. And I'll listen to like one song on repeat for over an hour. It's aggravating for everyone else. You do need to join my Discord. There's a command for Discord. Use the Discord command. Axie. We got the characters. Okay, before I go speak to Law, I'm gonna bathe so I'm not smelly. Okay, there are people over there at the office. There's no horses. Oh, never mind, there is one horse. Good, good. Okay. Anyone in here? Anyone having a bath right now? Okay, good. I tried knocking, but this desk is a lot thinner than my old one. Squib, squib, squib. It's funny that when MJ goes in the bath, she's more clothed over her top half than when she comes out. But recently in my Discord, I made a bunch of little threads in the clips section so I could put old clips in there. I don't know if she said something to me or if she was just making... Is that Deputy Mercer played by Angry Potato Chips? I think it is. Howdy.
No.
Hi, I'd like to report something.
Okay.
I woke up and I came out of my house and there are burn marks on my front porch. Like someone has tried to set the place on fire, kind of burn marks.
Okay. Do you know
See.
were they there yesterday when you went to bed? Did you know?
They were not there when I went to bed, no.
Okay.
They seem...
Well.
It can't be older than a few hours.
Okay.
It seems pretty fresh.
Okay.
It's got like a weird sweet smell as well. But like a burnt sweet smell. I tried looking around to find anything else, but I didn't find anything.
Okay. I will start a report then now. Let me just... Hey, do you have anything to add to the statement, Miss McFarlane?
Not currently. I mean, I know you're probably busy, like Valentine seems busiest right now, but if you need to check that out at any point, please come down and do.
Oh, we'll head there now. We won't actually. That's not who I thought it was. Anyway, you came out of your house today.
Who did you think that was?
I thought I might have been Tintin.
It looks like Danny Fantoni's on there, but there's too many of them right now.
Tenton do have a history of fucking with my place.
No, I thought it was Tintin on the way in. Never mind. Came out of there. When did you get up today, MJ?
Within the last hour.
Okay.
Like 30 minutes or so ago, I'd say.
Okay, Miss McFarlane, we're gonna head over towards your ranch now. We'll have a look at there, see if we can find anything.
Okay, I'm gonna come back as well because I'm gonna be honest. I only came this far because I asked someone in Blackwater if there were any law about, and she said Valentine Roads. I did check Strawberry, but it seems
I see.
it's mostly Eastern right now.
That's bad timing because we just had a fair amount of a fair amount of deputies converge onto Blackwater.
No.
Just, I think they're just patrolling out that way.
Okay. I didn't
Okay,
put a
let's go.
tip in just yet. I wanted to make sure I found someone who told them firsthand.
Thank you.
That's no problem.
I appreciate that. But yeah, we'll go take a look.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna head back that way. Is it okay if I ride with? I got my
I
horse.
don't see a problem with it.
Nice.
Hello, miss.
Howdy there. How's it
I
going?
think I've fallen in love. You are one of the most beautiful women I've ever seen.
That's very sweet of you, hon.
What is your name?
Mary J. McFarlane.
Bloody hell. The name's Gary Williams. But
Nice
most
to meet
people
you,
call
Gary.
me Backhand Gary because I've
Backhand?
got a fucked up right hand.
Oh. That's not very nice. One sec, let me... I'm afraid I do have to leave town quite urgently, as there is something that requires my attention. Some people trying to...
You've got to get back to heaven, I understand. It's fine. Jeez.
Treasure, calm down.
I know you are. What's the name of your horse, though? Well, it was lovely to meet you, Miss
it's
Farland.
Treasure.
It is Miss Farland, right?
It's Mrs., but the fella ain't been seen in years.
Ah, so it's a fucking miss then. Well,
It's a
I'm sure
miss.
We'll meet again.
You take it easy.
Have a lovely evening.
You as well. God, I love meeting people as MJ.
Interesting.
Was he yelling?
Yes, I could hear what he was saying to you.
Okay. I weren't sure if he was yelling.
Oh, he was speaking very loudly. We caught all that. Don't worry.
Okay.
Riders?
Good day.
Howdy.
That's Quill and... Yep, that's Quill.
Okay, he's not. That's fine.
Well.
I don't know. Oh, looks like there's O'Grady.
Howdy.
Hello, O'Grady. You coming about on duty?
I am indeed. Was just about to send in a tip.
We had a report from Miss McFarlane here that someone burnt something out off at a ranch as if they tried to burn the place down. So we're gonna go take a look and see if we can't find anything.
All right, you need one more?
You're welcome to tag along.
Then I will.
Alright, best go catch Pointer before he sends that tip. O'Grady's pretty majestic sometimes. I saw it.
This town.
I would brush my horse too, but
This town
kind of
turns
accepted
my
that
baby to
being
filth.
Valentine, the mud's just gonna come right back.
I might have accidentally had the mute key on the wrong then.
All right, how are we doing?
Doing alright. Shift hasn't been too busy today. Don't think it will be anything compared to what yesterday was.
How was
Oh.
yesterday?
Okay.
Or is that a
I'm
loaded
sure
question?
You may have heard of this. I think you work for the trains, don't you?
Yes. However, I've not checked any of the updates yet today.
There was a hijacking of the train that resulted in a chase from Roanoke to Valentine,
Jesus
which was a
Christ.
shootout the entire time.
Fucking hell.
On you, Pointer.
Is everyone okay? Who's driving? Wait, was that Henrietta's train?
Yes.
Is she okay? Is she good?
I think she may have been.
Going straight and
She may
coming
have
down.
caught a stray bullet,
Fuck.
but she was good.
So
enough
what's
to
the
give
story
us
with
a
this ranch
statement,
potentially being set on fire?
Well, I woke up. I went out onto my balcony to look around. I didn't see anything strange. I climbed down, and at my front door, like right on the front porch, there are scorch marks. Recent scorch marks. Like a sweet burning smell? Like, they weren't there when I went to sleep last night.
Huh.
And as you can tell, anyone would be concerned if the place where they and their family sleep is possibly being attempted to be fucking burnt down.
No, why would that concern you?
No, it won't concern me at all. There's nothing to worry about. People don't typically have issues. People usually come through quite peaceful. They say hi, things like that. But Flyspec keeps threatening to shoot Teddy, and I keep on telling him he won't fucking do it, and I won't let him fucking do it.
Yeah, fly spec is all mouth anyway. Who, fly spec?
Yeah.
Wait, what? I need to get a little closer. I couldn't quite hear you.
Yeah, I think he shot someone about a month or 6 weeks ago. The case is closed, though.
He used to be kind of a nice...
Going right?
I might say nice kid. Nice little shit. But he's gotten worse.
Right on the right.
Besides, I guess, the train abduction shootout and such, anything been going on that I should be concerned about?
Right ahead.
Too much to be concerned with, I'm aware of anyway.
Okay.
Not long after waking up.
Same.
Figured a trip out to a ranch is better than an evening in Valentine.
Yeah. I mean, there's a cougar out that way, but they're easy enough to deal with. I have a full law escort. I've got red and white and oh my god, they're America.
Right on the left.
Right here.
Go on the left. Oh, so is he.
So
Come on, look.
Can I say that you three, with your current attire, look very patriotic altogether?
That was accidental.
You know, we do. And it's funny because O'Grady's Irish.
Why is that
Although,
funny?
If you look at O'Grady, he's
I know, I guess you just find that funny.
Let's go back to how it's funny that I'm Irish.
It's more of that. Of the ones to be dressed in red, white, and blue, it is the one who's not American in origin. I
Good
hope that
save.
makes sense. Although I guess I have blue jeans, a red tie, and a white coat. Am I dressed in red,
I'm
white, and
feeling.
blue?
I'm sorry.
You're fine. It was the snake's fault.
I'm starting to feel like I'm the least patriotic person here.
Fuck you.
Now you've got your
Are
guns
there any
out.
flags that got pink on them?
What'd you say, O'Grady?
I was saying it's like you expect me to be riding around in a big bright green suit or something.
No, that's not what I mean.
We expect you to ride around carrying a metal pot.
Metal pot full of gold coins.
If I expected you to be that stereotypical, you'd have to stand up on your saddle to ride your horse.
Go on the left.
Wait, why? Why would I have to do that?
Leprechauns.
Yeah, what does that have to do with standing up in a sand?
You wouldn't need to stand up. Like, if you're smaller, you're quicker with riding a horse typically.
If I expected everyone from Ireland.
If I expected everyone from Irish.
I'm not fully awake, okay? I have a very.
Hun, I don't think any of us are.
To sort it. You know what? I'm gonna stop digging this hole and I'm just gonna shut up.
But it's so fun watching you dig.
Isn't the flag of Great Britain, Ireland, red, white, and blue anyway?
You're not wrong.
It's double patriotic. But are there any flags that have pink on them? I'm actually kind of stuck on this.
Pink?
Yeah, I can't think of any.
I feel like you're now going to design a flag for your ranch that has.
I am not an artistic woman.
You're going to hire someone to design.
Okay,
a
that's
flag
more
for your
reasonable.
ranch that has pink on it.
I'm gonna wait until my daughter is old enough to scribble with little pencils. And I'm gonna get her to design a flag.
You know, that's adorable.
And it's gonna look absolutely terrible, but I'm gonna put it outside the house. Actually no, I'm gonna go to a tailor. I'm gonna give them this piece of paper. They can look at it and be like, what the fuck is that? And I'm gonna say, I need you to make this. I'm gonna do the cougar check.
Wolves in the right.
Never mind. Shit.
Everyone okay?
You okay, hon?
I just ripped my glove off, god damn it.
I'm gonna proceed with the cougar check just to be sure.
I liked that glove.
We'll get you a new glove. I was worried that a cougar was gonna sneak up on us while we were doing that. 'Cause I think there is one over there. They better not come over when I'm doing this, because that'll completely throw off where the cougar is. There we go, got it to fuck off. Yay, now they can shoot it. Oh. Shit. don't want to fucking carry a cougar around right now.
Over there.
The fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Why does this...
See, I can put a finger on quite what it smells like.
Where? You smell muffins?
Oh, actually, you know what? That does kind of describe what it smells like. I can put a finger on it.
Am I going crazy, or does this place smell like muffins?
No, I think you're right.
Kind of?
I don't see any fingerprints. There is a fragment of a bullet lodged in the wood up there, but considering the amount of dangerous wildlife around here, I don't think that's particularly suspicious.
The wildlife isn't typically around the front of the house, though.
Unless someone got chased over onto the main road there and was shooting at something, but...
Yeah, it could have flown past. Anyway, it's just one fragment, so there's not going to be any prints on it either.
Okay. I don't know how any of that works.
Okay. Let me jot some of this down. Sorry, great.
Do you know anyone who likes to make muffins?
I don't think I do. Do you?
No.
We have to keep an eye out, keep our nose out for people that stink of muffins now?
You aren't making muffins per chance. Maybe it's come from inside, was it?
No, I weren't making muffins.
I'm gonna have to find. I'm gonna have to rest in one of the houses down here. I feel a headache coming on, a pretty strong one.
Understood.
It's okay. The middle one, you can open the door, rest in there if you need to.
Perfect.
Mhm.
Right, you folks look after yourselves, right?
Take it easy, and when you wake up, don't forget that there's a cougar.
I'll do my best.
Just get up high and you'll be fine.
Okay, well, we'll head back to Blackwater and get all this written up.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's nothing particularly concrete here to go off, but there will be a file made about this. If you have any more information, if something else happens, if you have any idea if someone suddenly comes up to you and starts offering you blueberry muffins, telegram the tip line and we'll investigate further.
Will do. Thank you.
That's not a problem. Well, I hope your day goes better than what it has been so far, Miss McFarland.
I was just gonna check telegrams and I did that, so I guess I'm gonna go back to my baby.
Understood.
But you two be safe, okay?
Yep. Have a
We
good day.
will.
You too.
I might need just a few moments, but...
No problem.
Yeah, just. There we go. Wait a minute, actually, I didn't check inside of the blacksmith, did I? I didn't. There's probably gonna be nothing, because there's nothing in that middle house. Probably nothing in here, but just in case. There's a small chance. Yeah, nothing. Nothing was left behind. They were probably wearing gloves when they did it. O'Grady is now all sleepy time. In there. They've gone. Okay, they've gone, which means I can run. I can run without being... No, 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 no. No, if I aim at the local, they're gonna try and shoot me. I'm not used to them running around like this. Excuse me. Excuse me! Stop it. Let it go. But that is the frequency in which the cougars can show up. You can just go over to the blacksmith, come back, and they'll be there. Waiting. Watching. Knowing. Go, treasure, go! I got that. I need to adjust the tally chart to 167. Oh. Need to delete this detail that I just put down. 167 cougar skulls decoratively lined along the fence. There's nothing up here. There are no details put here at all. Someone tried to burn down MJ's house with her inside, God. Her and her boy. So, I think, for now, that'll be it for today. So we're gonna find someone to raid. Who's streaming mode right now? Who's online right now? Hello, Haxie. Who should be? Oh, do we want to raid Moon? We can raid Moon. I think raiding Moon would be nice. Which is fucking long name. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here we go. We're gonna get ready and raid him. You guys have a lovely night.